It's working. Hold on. You want to know what's funny about that is you said that at the exact moment that my normal intro music like cued me to press the button internally. 1 second. I probably should have known that doing that was gonna fuck with some things though. Also, hi Krang, welcome back. Trevor, welcome back. Let's check in all my settings. Yeah. Spotify. This is just gonna be a scuff stream. Hello, welcome back. I don't know why I almost sounded like Chucky from Rugrats. Taught me. This is my house. I can't even read. Hold on. Wavelength music. Got it. There we go. Discord. Well, might as well. Might as well. I'm not gonna have anybody joining, I don't think. But also, hi Ace, welcome in. How are you, dude? Good to see you. Discord. Wavelength voice chat. Game audio. Properties. Wavelength game. Whoa. Oh. Hello? Stop it. Desktop. You're crazy. Let me see. Driver bearded. Yeah, no shit. Where are my settings? Properties. Desktop. Wavelength browser. Oh god. Dude, Wavelength is starting to get on my last nerve. Like, actually, I'm kind of debating like trying to find another audio software. But it's kind of annoying because I feel like Wavelength in theory, like on paper, is so good for the things I need it for. Let me test an alert real quick. I'm just gonna test the last one. And audio cut out.
100% dark chocolate is like eating charcoal.
Charcoal. Okay, that's working. So, I can't get into the game. Also, hi Nathan, welcome in. How long has this coarse beard issue been going on? I don't know, but I think I tried loading up the game about an hour ago, and I've been getting it consistently every single time. So, we're gonna watch the update video and hope that by the time we're done that it's fixed. Also, Rare desperately needs some beard wash. Can confirm. Such coarse beard. So scratchy. Can't kiss a scratchy beard. But yeah, so I think we'll do that. I don't know if there's another video that we need to watch other than just the developer update. I'm so far behind on everything. So if there's other videos, because this one's only like 5 minutes. So we will see. But yeah, I'm hoping that it doesn't go on for much longer. But anyway, is there anything I should know before we play this? Also, for half a second, it like popped up with Rhett and Link. They're like, you're watching something other than Rhett and Link? What the fuck? Oh no, my light stopped working back there. Oh. Darby. He would never survive in the wild. He's stuck. Are you stuck, little guy? Are you stuck? I know, honey. It's hard being a kitty cat. I know. You wouldn't survive in the wild, huh? You need mommy's help all the time. Use a lavender beard balm and either rosemary, mint, or sandalwood beard oil, depending on how I'm feeling. Fuck a coarse beard. Dude, honestly, isn't lavender beard one of them? Probably rosemary beard as well. Maybe they just use different types of, like, beard scented oils. But it's weird that they have a coarse beard one. So latest video until Drew puts out another public apology for the new delay. Oh. There's a... Oh, yeah. Obviously, because of the delay. Hi, Vanilla. Welcome in. Good to see you. It seems like I picked the perfect time to bail out Assad, aside from the... Or aside from even earlier. Yeah, I Yo, when was the last time I played Sea of Thieves? Does anyone know? I haven't been playing at all. This is my first day back in playing because I thought that the update was going to be today. I was wrong. The update is not today. And everything's broken. 2-ish weeks? No, it hasn't been 2-ish weeks. It's been longer. It's been so much longer. It's been like... It's been a couple months. Been a couple months. Don't troll me like that. It's just been a very long 2 weeks. You know this isn't what you want to hear from us, but we at Rare promise that this time will be different. Pinky promise. Also, hi Mariah, welcome in. Yeah, I'm hoping the, I don't know, I'm hoping that we can wash our beards soon. I'm gonna mute game audio for now. One thing that also does slightly trigger me is the fact, here, I'll unpause it, but the in-game audio that you're hearing, like, in the background right now is, like, the main menu music. And it sounds oddly reminiscent of Monkey Island. And I'm just like... Oh no, that doesn't go there. Don't drag with my mouse. But yeah, that's... It kind of reminds me of Monkey Island a little bit. And so I'm, like, slightly more triggered than I should be, aside from, like, the fact that the game won't let me load into guilds, and the fact that the update's not today, and the fact that my audio drivers are all being weird. So, you know. Also, hi Frankie, welcome in. I was astounded when I saw that delay. It's comical at this point. It's... I don't even know what to say about it. I really don't. It's just wild at this point. It truly, truly is. And, like, I will say, obviously we want them to release something, like, I'll say it again. If they're delaying something because they want to release a build that works, in theory, I love that idea. The problem is with the execution, because then we delay it and then it's still broken. So, like, you might as well just, I don't know, like, at this point I'm like, what's going on, guys? Weird. Okay. There's a fan-made Monkey Island game coming out. There's still fans of that game? That's crazy. Never do Monkey Islands. I don't care how awesome that shanty is. I didn't like the shanty. I think the reason that I didn't like the shanty was because every time I loaded up the game that season, there were so many issues, and, like, at this point I cannot remember what they were. But it was the fact that, like, the game would crash on me, other things would happen, game not working, and then boom, I'm back into the main menu, and I hear the happiest shanty that you've ever fucking shantied in your life, and I'm like, no. It's like when you meet somebody who's, like, too nice, and you're like, what is your angle, you know? I don't know. Super Alpha, horribly optimized. I'm glad Sand is a thing, so there's one other game that has a similar feel to SOT. I did see Looney trying out Sand, is it an open beta or alpha or whatever it's in? Probably become insanely difficult due to all the SOT players. Probably, yeah. I mean, and I remember when I was watching Looney play that, he was just like, honestly, SOT players are like the perfect group of people to try out some sort of game in alpha, because, like, we are QA. We are QA. If anybody has experience in QA, it is SOT players. How about we sit down and talk with Rare, have a serious talk, and take some time for ourselves. We're not breaking up, we just need to figure some stuff out, and by us, I mean them. Yeah, it's them this time, for sure. Also, hi Patch, welcome in. I do. Lots of tech issues today, but I do. Hope you're doing well. Am I hearing Monkey Island disrespect? No, it's just the, like, okay, so I'm not respecting it. Yeah, okay, I guess that's a fair... Yeah, I am. Yeah. Pretty sure it's a free demo at this stage, unless there was a window in which it could be played. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought it was like a closed beta for some reason. SOT streamers are some of the best variety channels on Twitch. I mean, you're not wrong. We were talking about this the other day, but, like, if you play Sea of Thieves, there's, like, a cadence to this game that is really hard to find in other games. Like, there's a lot of things about Sea of Thieves that are really hard to find in other games, but genuinely like the cadence of it, like the pacing and everything, you have so much downtime to be able to like chill and vibe, and then when things kind of like amp up, you know, you get to like hard focus on that. And it depends on the day. Like some days are, you know, a lot more like popping off and spicy than others. Also another fun thing is like immediately just like falling back into the lingo. It's so spicy, you know what I mean? I'm vibing though. Okay, I'm glad that you can vibe even though I disrespected Monkey Island. I'm sorry that it will probably happen again. But yeah, honestly, it's true. Like, I feel like it's so weird to me that people who play Sea of Thieves, you know, and like I have also done this many, many times, but when you switch to variety, there's a very big, like, you know, noticeable difference. Like, it does not translate well to variety, which is wild to me. Because you would think that it would, but it's one of those things where, like, people who watch other streamers play Sea of Thieves, a lot of those people don't even play Sea of Thieves anymore. They just like watching it, so it's kind of weird. Sea of Thieves doesn't really translate into anything well. Like, I think Vanilla was talking about the sand game. Like, I feel like people were kind of curious about that. Or, another thing is when Subnautica comes out, you will see a lot of streamers switching over to Subnautica, myself included, because horror games, ocean, that's my shit. But like, yeah, it doesn't translate well, which is so weird to me. Oh, I'll never understand it. Like, to get, and I think a lot of people have probably had this, but it's like you know, you play Seas for a while, you get to a point where you're like almost hitting like Twitch partner numbers, and then you switch to like a couple other games. And like, I think the variety is just so necessary. It just really is. Like, every time I go back to doing variety, I'm just like, I feel so better. Or I feel so much better doing that. But I do miss Seas. And then I load up Seas and it's Coarse Beard, and I'm like, do I just play House Flipper? I don't know. Sodas plays RuneScape on stream between fights. See, that's some fucking... I love that energy. I love that. I mean, honestly, RuneScape's kind of like an AFK... like a really easy AFK game, so yeah, that makes sense. Gonna be Minecraft for me for the rest of the week. Yeah, especially after, like, the cheaters that you ran into and stuff. That, I mean, that makes sense. Pink patch. I didn't even notice it. Oh, you weren't pink before. Okay, you changed it. I was like, who's this pink patch? But you vibing though, so you do you. One day you'll play a Monkey Island game and see that you enjoy it. I don't know if that's true, but I also don't know if it's untrue, so. Here, but we gotta get down. My mic is already being funky enough. Actually, I don't know if it's my mic. I don't know what it is. I only play SOT the last week of the Plunder Pass because I somehow feel obligated to. Yeah, just to realize that, like, what was the point if you can't finish it, you know? When you encounter minimal bugs in a highly skilled PvP battle in SOT, PvP in general doesn't get much better than that. Those moments are just too few and far between is the problem. Yeah. Like, honestly, and I know a lot of people probably feel this way, like, what I wouldn't give to go back to how Sea of Thieves felt, like, before they got rid of Arena. You know what I mean? And, like, I can't recall off the top of my head what bugs were the problem around then, but I do remember gameplay feeling smoother. And obviously we had our complaints then, but, like, it just felt more fluid. And you know what's crazy, though, is in a game where it's just all water, it feels very not smooth. It's weird. Started Twitch on SOT and then switched to Dead by Daylight, lost my viewer average, built it up after a year, went back to SOT and had to do it all over again. That's kind of been the problem that I've had. And, like, I've played Sea of Thieves for 4 years. And a lot of that time was spent kind of, like, honing the solo craft. Like, I went through phases, obviously. But I did play Dead by Daylight at a certain point. And I think I played Dead by Daylight when I didn't have camera. It was pretty early on. But yeah, like, to go from Sea of Thieves to anything else just doesn't translate well, unless it's Subnautica. It somehow translates to Rust a little bit, but, like, not as much, no. Rust is, like, a little bit less, but honestly, like, I think Rust is, like, the closest gameplay to Sea of Thieves. Weirdly enough. Hey, we're not doing that. Nope. Darby. You're a psychopath. But anyway, we're gonna watch the video. It's only like 6 minutes, so I guess we'll see. But recently backtracked 4 years of the Arkham horror card game and then plan to have that all sleeved up and organized and ready to go for Christmas. When some cousins who also play it are in town. That sounds fun. You know, I never got to play like the actual Pokemon trading card game, but I just recently, me and Mark both started collecting cards around like Halloween, and I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm missing out because I used to have a bunch of cards when I was younger and lost them all over the years, which makes me so sad. But I do really want to play like a card game. Yeah, Trevor, I was thinking the same thing because like we saw the spooky pack in the store and we were just like, oh, it's so tempting because it was so pretty. So I love the Arkham horror game. I love the board game too. But who has time for that? Dude, I love a good board game. Anyway, let's go ahead and play this. Yeah, see, it keeps thinking that I'm watching. Oh, that's where Rhett and Link were popping up. Okay. Did we just watch Rhett and Link? No. Okay. I don't know if this is too loud. Turn that down.
Isn't this a little blast from the past? We're back in the tavern with an official developer update.
Oh no, the audio's cutting out. Stop it.
I remember my first one back in 2018 when I introduced Skeleton Thrones, our first Build Rat adventure to you all. Such fun.
Oh, has he been around that long? I don't think, I mean, maybe because he wasn't like front facing on camera or anything. I feel like I don't remember him from that long ago. Pokemon, the trading card game, Live is good for learning. Trading Card Pocket is a little bit of a dumbed down version of it. I don't think I've heard of the Pocket one, actually. But yeah, I do kind of want to play it. We were also... Dude, Almo, we were so sad because... I don't know if you saw in Pokemon Go, but there was, like, Gigantamax Gengar or whatever, and you need, like, multiple people to do that, and we were so fucking sad. I was, like, heartbroken, because I still... Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar is, like, my favorite Pokemon. My favorite, like, trio, and... I still don't have a shiny Ghastly or Gengar or Haunter, any of them. And I was like, I really want the Gigantamax one, and we couldn't do it because we didn't have enough people. And I was just like, dude, we need to get like a fucking band of people together to just like play Pokemon at this point. Listen, can you stop screaming?
There were still some of our best chairs. So moving forward,
oh, it just came out.
These
okay.
developer updates will stay separate from SOT News, giving me a space to be able to provide updates on the live game without bloating our news videos too
Speaking
much.
of bloating,
so sorry, you're not getting rid of me that
the
easy.
actual game.
First up, let's jump into season 40.
Let's talk about that.
Our next game update arrives later this week.
You know, sorry for pausing it so much already, but like, I genuinely don't think I knew what season it was until he said that. I'm like, dude, it feels so weird. I feel like just yesterday it was like season 3. I miss it. So weird. I feel like Drew needs a hug. Yeah. Drew's a tough dude, but he needs a hug for sure. It's 1 to 4 co-op, and you play through campaigns. Upgrade your investigator deck. Ooh. Also, hi Psycho, welcome in. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that the update was postponed. I actually only saw it in my Discord this morning after I had already like committed myself to playing. So now I'm sad. There's an app code that people queue up from around the world looking for specific raids. So so some raids you can do local for Pokemon. Sorry, we're like not even talking about Sea of Thieves. There are some raids that you can do local, but I don't think any of the Gigantamax ones you could invite people to. Practically play alone. Used to stay up to like 4 a.m. driving around business parks with Mark. Yeah, he took me to one of them. And we were just like chilling in one of the hammocks, just like catching Pokemon. But he was like, maybe I just need to call him up real quick. And I was like, it'd be kind of fun to get like a little like raid group together at some point. I feel like just yesterday I was getting one balled by Kodo on the Seas. Ah, the memories. Yeah, can we go back to that? Sick, honestly, at this point. Also, hi Stace, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Bet some drama baiting going on too. Can't wait. Yeah, I mean, that's always though.
And delivers some of the remaining features we held back from launch. Players will finally get their hands on deployable traps, setting some nasty surprises for their enemies. The ability to hang from ledges while sneaking.
So, hanging from ledges is not in.
Okay. Alongside these features, we've also got some high-impact fixes coming. Quick switching
High
will
impact.
be removed as promised, preventing players from using crouch to gain a firing speed advantage. Players should no longer be able to grab supplies from barrels after moving out of range, and players should no longer be able to get underneath the Fort of the Damned and take treasure out of the vault. I know this season was all about making mischief,
didn't know that.
but that was just inconsiderate. From a quality perspective, November's update has gained additional testing time internally and
Y'all
within
wild.
Silence.
Stop going under Fort of the Damned. The hell? Get out.
And we've been trialling a new process to address critical
Tisk, tisk.
experience issues as we've locked down the build ahead of launch later this week. I'd say my confidence is about a 9 out of 10, which I know speaks volumes.
Stop it.
But all joking aside, there's been a concerted effort across the team to improve on quality
Drew's
control.
so funny.
Plans are also now in motion for broader improvements to quality at the studio, and I'll share more of those in a future update. Alongside our usual monthly refresh, November's update expands the offering with a bonus of golden doubloons for those playing in the first week of our update, and then a lucrative Voyage of Luck, or a legendary Voyage of Luck for our Pirate Legends. These additions will now become...
Is it just that they like won't call it the Gilded Restitution anymore because it's such a meme? So now it's like the, what did he say it was? Legendary Voyage of Luck. Okay. Dude, I'm so down. Honestly, I would love that at some point. I wish we could have done it a little bit sooner too, but yeah, we'll have to get like a little group together for it. Surprisingly, the Fort of the Dam was a grapple gun thing. Oh, really? Because I know that you could get under Fort of the Damned. Sorry, if you hear my cats, I'm a full-time cat mom, and he's crazy. Hold on. Listen, sir. You want to see some crazy shit, by the way? Watch how high he can jump. And now he's stuck. And now he needs help. Darbs. Bud. That's my cardigan, you dork. Hold on. One moment. Listen, calm down. He gets his, I need to trim his claws again, because he gets his claws stuck in everything, and then he just looks at me like, I wouldn't survive in the wild, Mom. Luck voyages will be in every update thing. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Will now become part of our monthly
Oh,
refresh,
okay.
providing more reasons to jump in each month.
I see, I see.
These new additions are from our live events team, the Pirate Storytellers, who've been growing our
Tuxedo
live
Cat
calendar
Biscuit.
over the last year. They've been bolstering events like our amazing community weekend, more Golden Glory style bonuses, trialing new events like Fight Nights, and now the expansion of monthly updates. All to
Like Fight Night, or like you're bringing back, or no, wasn't it Fortnights? I don't know what Fight Nights is.
updates, all to keep you entertained during the season. The team has even more exciting things planned for the new year.
I would
so
like more
stay
events,
tuned
though.
for more on that soon. Next up, I wanted to give a little update on the player safety and game security efforts
Not
over
just
the
like-
last month. The team have recently
Oh, for
introduced
Hourglass, right,
detections
right,
for the
right.
heavily memed ability to wield giant items, with players now receiving auto bans when attempting it. Work to address ban evasion is also progressing well
What?
behind the sections for the heavily memed and game security efforts over the last month. The team have recently introduced detections for the heavily memed ability to wield giant items, with players now receiving auto bans when...
I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a long time, so forgive me. What? Giant items? What? I'm so confused. I had to stop Toast from chewing on a pumpkin this morning. Wait, is like pumpkin bad for cats? I don't remember. Cats are so weird like that. They're like, yes, pumpkin. I forgot it was the Hourglass incentive. Right. I think the highest I've gotten my car to jump, or my cat to jump for a I was like, your car jumped? 6.5. I was like, please don't jump your car. Well, I guess jumping your car is like starting it, but I never does big jumps when my wife's watching, which she's a bit salty about. Yeah, I feel like, so Darby does this weird thing. I don't know if Mark's told you about it, but Darby really wants to bite Mark's beard. Like, he cannot help himself. The moment that Mark's holding him, he's just like, I need to bite that beard right now. And I'm just like, it's so funny looking. But without a doubt, every single time he just wants to bite Mark's beard. And I'm just like, it's weird because he doesn't like do that with my hair or anything. Like, he'll like burrow behind it, but he won't like try and bite it. But he's always trying to bite Mark's beard. It's so weird. Mine attacks my wife's hair. Cats are so weird like that. Giant ashen skull. Yeah, I don't know. They could have giant weapons or fruit wielded and everyone would see a giant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. How about the heavily memed wallbang ESP that I ran into today, huh, Drew? Huh? What about that? Yeah, Drew.
When attempting it.
Listen, Drew's trying his best. He needs a hug.
Is also progressing well behind the scenes, with game and platform teams
also, hi, Bunny.
collaborating on a solution. Following our text chat improvements in October,
so
the player
good.
support team have now been monitoring for inappropriate language and taking direct enforcement on repeat offenders, without the need for player reports to come in. While detection and...
Listen, I'm trying to milk this 6-minute video as long as we possibly can because I keep getting coarse beard every time I try to get into the game. About the language thing. So are we just not allowed to, like if I'm like, shit. Oh, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, if I say that in-game, like, am I in trouble? I did get... This was back in the arena days. I only got comms banned one time. And it was not, like, anything super crazy. It was literally the dumbest thing. But this guy, I kept running into people that were AFK in arena. Just trying to get, like, you know, like, wins or whatever. Or, like, 3rd place. And... they would just be like spinning in a circle, like with, you know, the rubber band on the controller kind of thing. And I remember this one dude, he was like obviously there because I think he was like talking or something, I can't remember. And he ended up messaging me or I messaged him. I don't remember who messaged first. It might have been me who messaged first. But I was just like, stop joining arena games AFK. And then he said something and I just told him to shut the fuck up. He said something much worse than me and I got comms banned. And I was just like, okay, whatever. No more. About to get that Roblox ass combat. Yeah, I'm like, what? Where's the line? You know what I mean? I was just sent Mark my free date, so what happens now on him? We do have to make a trip. We do have to do that. Because it could literally just be like we wake up early and do that, yeah. I feel like this season is going to be the downfall of Saw. Rare feels cooked. See, we say that every update, and I just don't know when. I don't know when it's going to happen. Has it happened? I don't know. If you let a word slip, a dev comes to your house and washes your mouth out with soap. Can it be Drew, though? Because he needs a hug. You're just mega toxic. I swear it wasn't my fault. I just told him to shut the fuck up because he kept talking. I said this video that they were positive on releasing everything that was not in here, and here we are and the update is postponed. Yeah. I mean, they've done that a couple times, and like, Season 7 was Captaincy, and Captaincy still doesn't work. So, you know. You don't need to be family friendly. Swearing isn't against TOS. Okay, because I was like, where's the line here? They need to figure out how to get this on Unreal 5. Well, so I'm not like super familiar with like, you know, all the back end things, obviously, but if they did switch it to Unreal 5, wouldn't they have to like completely get rid of support for like older consoles? I feel like that was the issue that I kept hearing. Didn't Slothy get a yellow beard for telling someone to shut the fuck up or something? Oh, I don't know. I hope not. That's... I mean, because sometimes people need to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Fair is fair. Today marks exactly 1 month before I make the trip up to Michigan. Wait, for like the final time, or like just to visit preemptively? I just hope auto speech to text doesn't screw over people with random words. Yeah, that's another thing, to be fair. Oh, the final time. Oh yeah, we gotta make a trip soon then. If not this weekend, then maybe next weekend. Yeah, because it's been since CrayonCon that you guys saw each other. Okay. Yeah, because this weekend, I don't think I'll be able to, but next weekend should be good, I think. When is Thanksgiving? I genuinely don't know. Are you a real gamer if you haven't caught a comms ban? No. Absolutely not. Someone just tell you to fuck off, and that was about it. Yeah, I miss running into people in game who would just kind of like friendly, like banter with you and kind of like, you know, poke, but like in a fun, memey kind of like RP kind of way. That doesn't really happen to me anymore. 17th and the 30th and the 28th. Okay, if you already DM'd Mark, maybe DM me that too. I feel like Unreal 5 would tank the frame rate of SAW. I feel like the frame rate's already kind of bad, but I'm just like, I wonder what would happen if they, like, if they just took an old save file of, like, how the game was before they nuked Arena, and just give us that on Unreal 5, and just call it, like, Sea of Thieves the before times, you know what I mean? And then just give us that, and we can all go play that, and everybody else can chill on this. I want to know what the metric for comms bans in SOD is, because I've been on a boat and fought Lady multiple times, and holy shit, she can yap. Yeah, I feel like I've run into a lot of people who, well, to be fair, I think I cuss a lot. I have a hard time stopping, though. Like, I very much have the mouth of a sailor, for sure. 4th Thursday of November. Oh, God. For Thanksgiving? 4th Thursday. Oh, so that's next week. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, vanilla SOT, honestly. Don't ever try nothing. Honestly, that should be my title. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Prevention work is still progressing here. The efforts of the team over the last few months has halved the cheating reports since August. We know that this is an arms race,
or people just aren't reporting because it's kind of difficult.
The team's focus here has had a meaningful improvement in the player experience. Now, onto something coming in our December update. We're going to be making some changes to Safer Seas. We introduced Safer Seas last December.
I did see something about this.
We've seen it used in a variety of different ways from our players. From learning the ropes, immersing yourself in a story, to creating content, or simply having a chill session with the family. While we knew that this mode could support all those experiences and more, we feel the most valuable is that safe space for players new to the seas to learn the ropes and discover what truly makes Sea of Thieves so special. Reflecting on Safer Seas now and how it's being used by our players, it's clear that it isn't providing that onboarding ramp for new players.
Damn, girl. Honestly, that could have been more, but I kind of held it in a little.
We were right to be conservative here to ensure we protected the high seas experience.
Oh my goodness.
And now we've seen how Safer Seas is really being used by players, we're going to be making some changes. Safer Seas can of course still be enjoyed for a variety of ways by our players, but we're going to better position this part of our experience as the best place to learn the ropes before introducing crews to the high seas. In order to do this, we're going to lower the level cap where players earn reputation from 40 down to 25. At the same time, we'll be increasing the golden reputation rewards from 30% up to 100%.
I'm fine with that.
Players on the seas, they'll now
not that it matters what I'm fine with, but I don't care.
Start to their journey with full progression and gold rewards all the way up to level 25, before being encouraged to then sail on high seas to continue their journey to Pirate Legend. Players over level 25 will still earn 100% of their gold in Safer Seas, but with no further reputation being earned, and multipliers like emissary play being locked out, we feel this strikes the right balance. This better positions Safer Seas as the best place to learn the ropes, and give players a great onboarding.
Yeah, are people mad about that?
Before encouraging them to dive into high seas and carry on their journey. Well, that's the first developer update in the bag. Catch you all next time.
I'll tell you what, I was one of the first people, like, you know, who when they announced Safer Seas, I was like, oh, it's a fucking terrible idea. And like, once again, there have been many times where I've predicted something about an update and been very, very wrong. Do we want that up, or no, we can leave that up. I was very wrong. Very, very wrong. And I'm okay with admitting that. I was super wrong. I thought it was going to be awful, but to be honest with you, like, I feel like they're still not solving the problem. I think just go ahead and let people earn everything that they want, minus like the PvP stuff, obviously, because you can't. Let them earn up to level, you know, Distinction 5 if they want to, but just don't let that account transfer to online. They basically already have a thing in the game where you can delete your pirate profile. If they make it to where, because this could get a little bit tricky with like cheaters and stuff, but if they make it to where you can have an offline profile, pirate profile, and an online pirate profile, I think that that would solve it, and you just can't move the two over, because there are some people who, like, genuinely that's where they should be playing, and, like, they've kind of put us in a weird position where, like, saying that almost is, like, supposed to be inherently toxic, but there are genuinely some people who just should be playing on safer seas because they don't want to engage with the multiplayer content at all, and, like, get very upset and up in arms at you. And I'm just kind of like, just remove the level cap, remove the money cap, which they did. Just let people play on like a private offline account, you know? I feel like it's fine. Having the cheating reports is a very specific language. Yeah, it's kind of like, or maybe just people are reporting less, I don't know. Just to make it more attractive to people who should be on safer seas, right, yeah. But it shortens their time on it. Completely inoffensive, I agree. I think it's a good step in the right direction, yeah. Of course people are mad? Yeah. Also, hi Ralph, welcome in, good to see you. Go ahead and push it as an onboarding tool, but maybe add some actual tutorials on how to play the game. Yeah, the tutorials leave a lot to be desired. Anyway, on a different note, coarse beard. Let's see. See if it works. Let me unmute my game audio. I also still haven't changed my outfit since Wisdom. I think Wisdom might have been... I think I played like maybe once or twice after Wisdom, which was ages ago. And then... yeah, I really haven't been on. Time to check SOT Twitter. It's never time. Oh no. You know what? Maybe I'll close the game and then like, it's been months since I've played, keep in mind. And there are some times where the muscle memory just comes back and it's smooth and, you know, we game, we one ball people. That might not be the case, you never know. I almost dismantled my boat. That would have been sick. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. The new Void tutorials are definitely better. Most of us longer time SOT players haven't tried them, but it's still so much to teach, yeah. Looney, have you played SOT at all today? I'm assuming you probably don't play until you're like streaming. Which, by the way, anyone in here who hasn't followed Looney, by the way, please do, if we can get a shout out for Looney. Looney is, oh, unable to sync. Well, okay, Looney is able to sync. You know what? No, I take that back. He's unable to sync. No, my Steam can't sync, apparently. Play anyway? What? I can barely manage to live these days. No, but Looney's a solo player. Plays solo like 99.9% of the time, which is very much what I would do. And also, if you're wanting to talk stats and like learn things, very, very, very just fun, vibey place to be, and also just very informative, which I like. I like my content that way. I can't teach you shit though, so if you're here for that, like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know nothing anymore. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in way too long. I can't teach you nothing. Alright, so if it works. Do you want to borrow some of my beard balms? Perhaps it'll fix the coarse beard. Maybe I will. Maybe I do need to. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem. We will see. Seems like it's just a general issue that hasn't been solved. You said with Mark 3 weeks ago? Oh, was that before the move? It must have been before the move. Okay. Yeah, so it's not working. I wonder if I load a non-guild boat. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Why are your beard so ratchet? Listen, I'm trying to grow it out, but it's just really... it's really stubbly and coarse right now. If I just don't do a guild ship... maybe that'll... maybe we'll just sail a naked boat around. We just do nightmare mode, but on our actual pirate. Played the season launch day. Oh, so you just can't get in at all. So how's your guys' day? How's the weather and things? What you eating for dinner? Oh no, this is bad. Well, let's see. Does safer seas work? I don't actually want to load into safer seas, but I'm just kind of curious. It's snowing? You can't even play safer seas. Nothing's safe anymore. Oh, there's no safety. Can't believe it's snowing for you. That's, well, I guess that makes sense, actually. But also I'm gonna miss snow, because apparently we don't have snow in North Carolina, so. I force you to do the tutorials for each trading company. Yeah, which I think is good. So what's your backup? Listen, so you remember how I was talking about how Sea of Thieves does not translate well to Variety? We could just sit in the intro screen, you know what I mean, and talk about how perfectly coiffed Guybrush, I almost called him Guybrush Fieri. Whoa. What the fuck is his last name? Threepwood. Guy Bush? Oh no. That guy right there. Look at how perfectly coiffed. I hate that dude. Watch. I try to get on a brig and it'll let me. Imagine. Solo brig. Dear Diary. Go play another game. Hope you're prepared for literally no snow. Yeah. I got to safer seas. Let's go. Hey, nice. Beautiful. More than a few, just the snow was like over 10 years ago. Yeah, I think that's what Mark was saying too. Guybrush Fury. Mancomb Seepgood? Oh, I don't like that. I think I hate that more than his original name. We do have snow, but it's rare and usually melted before you realize it happened unless it's in the mountains. Yeah, that makes sense. What is my ships? Let's not guild. Come on. So I'm assuming it's one of those things where, like, if you're already in the game, then it's totally fine, right? I kind of want to check the SOT category and see if other people are, like, already in-game. If you're already in-game, I'm assuming it's fine. Hippo's doing a pirate podcast, so I'm assuming he can't get into the game, maybe. Or maybe it's just his pirate podcast day, I don't know. Ophi's playing Stanley Parable? I never know. Got some people playing Phasmo. Stardew Valley, Dark and Darker. Like 2 or 3 people playing Seas. Huh. What a wild day for me to choose to play Seas, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna go with it. Guybrush Fury, Outpost, Sea Forts, and Dives. Dude, I would watch that show. Do you want my high seas boat? I can send an invite, it's working. Would it be a guild boat? I don't know how that works. I mean, honestly. Oh, one thing, I think the, if I open the, what the fuck is it called? The game bar? Is everything gonna crash? I mean, just so we can get in, honestly, not a bad shout. Let me try one more time. If so, though, I would very much appreciate that, yes. At the very least, we can, like, do some shopping at the outpost. And also, I did log in for my pumpkin bucket, and I don't have it. And I'm very upset about that. Let's see if it works. You have to join Looney's guild before he left. Okay. Oh, it's still not working. Yeah, I mean, I guess we can. Stanley Parable is pretty good. Yeah, I was watching a little... I think I woke up at one point to Evan and Caitlin playing it, and I had to, like, turn it off because I was like, I kind of want to play that at some point. People left because the servers were dead, and then the servers went down. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Maybe it's just not a good day for Seas. I don't know. Darby? Wouldn't try Game Bar? Yeah, I'm kind of scared to try Game Bar. So I don't even know how to How do you add people if not? So that's, I'm assuming confirmation the game bar issue has not been fixed. Let me check a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared to open it. The lack of snow is what keeps me from leaving. I mean, honestly, fair. I'm not like super big on like traversing through the snow, but like I do like a snow here and there. I can give a shout to Frankie to see if he knows. Yeah, I thought about messaging him to see if that was still an issue because I remember hearing him talk about it. Is it in the 50s? Hell yeah. Some Ohio weather. To keep captaincy at least. Yeah, I'm wondering, Krang, how we would like add each other if we can't open game bar though. No, go back. I'm assuming you can still shop in the Emporium though, right? Wait. Maybe we can just like browse Emporium from here. Oh, looky there. Let's see. I don't want to browse all. I do really want this ship set, but like... Oh, I need to get some more ancient coins. I keep forgetting. Did get that. I do want that too. Can open to send invite. The actual Xbox app that could work if Game Bar doesn't. I'm scared to open it. Let me see. Let me just open the Xbox. Is it just the Xbox app or the Xbox console companion? I know one of those is like obsolete now. The essential parts of the game work at least, yes. Just the app, okay. What? Wait. Am I logged in on my alt? Oh no, no I'm not. It's like saying some people that I know I'm friends with that I'm not. Here's what's changed for you. You're now following 47 people who hadn't added you as... What is happening? What? I don't want to... Oh. I don't want to add anybody. I don't know what this is. Send them requests to become friends. But I don't want to. I'm just gonna hit continue. If you get a friend request from me, just pretend you didn't. What is happening? There's so many pop-ups. We'll do it later. Xbox services are having issues. You may not be able to sign into your Xbox profile. Okay. Yeah, the continue, because I was like, I don't want to add all these. I don't want to add all these people randomly. Okay, let me see. How do get to friends? There we go. Okay, I finally did it. Let's see. So I'm assuming I would accept the game invite from there. Okay. We're figuring it out. It's workaround time. Game might be broken, but Emporium always works. Good, I can buy things. Be able to join the crew session as the crew does not exist. Beatnik Beard. What? What is happening? Please, game. Oh, this is silly. Join. How'd you like to play this game? You can play it here or on... You can play it here on your PC or stream it. Is it gonna launch another version of... What? Poor Nick. Yeah, but I don't want to stream it to another device. I just want it to be the Steam version. What happens if I hit play here? Is it gonna launch another version of Sea of Thieves? Because I... From another device. Yeah, failed to join the crew. Weird. We went through all that effort. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried. Maybe Monkey Island will save us. Probably try to launch the Xbox version since you're on the Steam version and trying to use... Yeah. Huh. That's kind of pickly. Nope, still coarse beard. What in the hell is wrong with you? Okay? Stop it. Steam invite? Because that might skip the broken Xbox stuff? Maybe. Might be offering to stream from his shared library? I don't think we're sharing libraries. What just happened there? I don't know. Oh. I have to get that. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Also, hi Shadow, welcome in. And Beef, welcome in. We are currently playing the waiting room simulator. Let me try and add you on Steam, Looney. If it will let me. I don't even remember how to add people on Steam. No results. Oh, that's searching friends. Wait a minute. Also, I appreciate you bearing with. I know this is very annoying. Yeah, how do you add people? Friends, add a friend. Should be pretty easy to find, Looney, I think. Yeah. There we go. Settings. I don't even want to open the settings because my brain auto defaults to pirate profile. I ain't doing it. Okay. Hi Mel, welcome in. Thank you. That was all the doing of Krang. Oh, here we go. Maybe we can skip all the nonsense. Play game. Alright, fingers crossed. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. So, pizza? Pizza sounds pretty good. Could have actually broke the servers intentionally just so it wouldn't be possible to play Sea of Thieves. Honestly, if I had the power to do that... No. So I accepted the invite, but it's not... Let me try join. It doesn't seem to be working either. Like, nothing even pops up. It's so weird. I may not be able to sign into your Xbox profile, may be disconnected while signed in, or have other related problems. This is... Why on the day that I'm like, you know what, I'll play these. Failed to join crew. Okay, well. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to shoot a cannonball today. Damn. Time to start a Horizon or Half-Life playthrough. Yeah. Welp. Efforts were made. They were. I very much appreciate it, Looney. Thank you. You're a gem. You know what? Okay. Maybe I have a Mimi solution to this. Maybe. Bear with. Listen. It's not... Hold on. You just sit tight. I have a solution for this. I need a category for this in my Steam. I don't know where it would even be. Let's see. Could always play DVD. Oh, you know what? I know you're joking. Maybe it doesn't have to be a joke, though. No, I'm not gonna. Not today anyway. I do have plans to play. Don't do this to yourself. No, I do have plans to play Dead by Daylight at some point, but I actually just got this in the mail, the Madrina's Dead by Daylight thing, and I cannot wait to try it. I'm not a huge fan of like orange flavored things, but guys, if she plays DBD, remember I have to go home to that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy. What's worse though at this point? Like, I don't know. Maybe we just... Maybe, I don't know. Oh, God. You. Me? Okay, I'm trying to think of a solution to this that's not... Because remember how I was talking about how Sea of Thieves doesn't translate to anything? Where is it? I don't remember the name of it, but I know that there's like a boat game. And it was very memey. Hold on. Also, I denied that gift crying and sent it back, and it keeps telling me that I still have it. Pirate game. Oh no. There was a... DBD Madrinas would be fucking orange flavored. Yeah, I am curious about how it's gonna taste, because I feel like they normally do, they complement flavors really well. So I feel like even though I don't like orange, I might vibe with that. We'll see. I do have a plan to play Dead by Daylight at some point though. Blazing Sails. Oh, Volcanoids, obviously. Blazing. That's $14.99. No, no, no. I ain't doing that. You got me fucked up. $14.99. Aren't there like some free... I could have swore that I downloaded like some free little pirate Mimi demos or something, and I don't remember what they are now. Forever Skies. Let's see. Oh, that's like $30. I have not looked at this. Let's see. I know there's no audio, but... This doesn't look like my Sea of Thieves at all. What is this? It's like Rust and Valheim. Oh, kind of like Sand a little bit from what I watched. Interesting. A little bit like Subnautica-y. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like there were, how do you even, like, search for, like, just pirate game? I don't remember. Featured and recommended. Oh, it's the Cooking Fest. I do have some cooking games. When you do decide to return to DVD, if you do Survivor, hit me up. I feel like I would have to do Survivor just because if I did Killer after not playing, I would just be embarrassed. Oh, it was free on Epic a while back. Damn, I should have checked. Rust had a world update? I think so. I haven't played Rust in God knows how long. I do have... Oh, see, like little... Oh, that's not really boat game. I feel like it should be... Oh, my tags have probably changed because I haven't played pirate games in so long. Because there used to be like a sailing category here. I wonder... Sailing. Oh, that looks so involved. Oh, God. What do we do? If you're looking for possible scary spooky games, Full Fathom. I just played Fears to Fathom. I've not heard of Full Fathom, though. I don't think I'll play a spooky game today, though. But I do need more spooky games for eventually. Similar to Subnautica and Resident Evil. Ooh. Oh. It's November, no more spooky games. Dude, Kaleo, I was literally just thinking about you earlier and I was like, I've done Kaleo so dirty. Also, Kaleo, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I've been doing you so dirty. Kaleo pops in just like, hey, I miss you, but I can't watch spooky stuff, and here I am. This might, I mean, this is free. We could try it. Like, it looks spooky, but it's like ocean themed. Oh, maybe we, oh. That is very like Subnautica. Oh, I'm gonna add that to my wish list, even though I could just download the demo, but that's very Subnautica. Ooh. That looks kind of good, not gonna lie. I've never heard of this. Maybe not today, but I definitely want a day for that. That looks fucking good. Release date 2024. I did not hear about this. Interesting. There was a Pirates and Ninja sales a while back. None of the pirate games look great, though. Yeah. You can also hit me up for DVD. Yeah, we'll have to get like a little group going for some DVD. Are those feet? Oh, those are hands. Okay, I was like, those are some weird looking tootsies. Those little piggies never made it back from the market. Hi. Time to get into Fortnite. Oh god, I promised myself I would never. Been playing Christmas songs today? What the? It's not Christmas yet. Oh god. Listen, Darbs. Finally got on to saw it. Alright, well, let's try it. Let's see if we can get into Sea of Thieves. So many people on the friends list now just like trying to get into Sea of Thieves. Feet are just leg hands. Get out. Get out. Not spooky or even available, but Beyond These Stars. You always have some really good game recommendations. Let me look that up before I forget. Beyond the... What's it called? Beyond These. Okay. Beyond These. Add to wish list. Alright, let's see if we get in. These tootsies look weird. These little piggies never made it back to market. That's why gloves are hand shoes. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Sky Nugget. Let's see. Beach Barnacle, Sail Sloop. How's everyone else able to get on but me? And like now my audio starts cutting out. That's so strange. The Flame and the Flood. What the Christmas songs? I have to do the coding stuff I briefly mentioned in Discord. Oh, look, a coarse beard. Wanted to do was related to Carol of the Bells. Oh, I see. I have another friend on Twitch that I've known for 3 years that also plays spooky games during the full month of October, and she's done it every year at this point. I just say, see you in November. Oh. Failed to join the crew session. I didn't even try and join a crew session. Weird. Maybe if I just keep trying. We will attempt it. I do kind of want to play Seas. I just want to see what's going on, you know? If we can get in, that is. One of my homies I mod for does scary games, and every time I'm just like, I'm watching chat, but not the stream. Yeah. I love the spooky stuff. I really do. Well, back to Steam. Let me see. We could do House Flipper. I feel like that's like, I don't know. I was kind of wanting to fight somebody. I haven't fought somebody in so long. There's not really any like meme-y kind of like party games that are just like single player. But I kind of want to fight somebody. I was gonna wait to try Duckside until Mark was around. We could play Spanky. Oh, Sunken Land. That must have been the one I was thinking about. I don't know how that would translate playing solo though. That one looks hard. Single player party game. Well, I mean like a meme-y little kind of like Moving Out or something, you know? Which I think I do have. I also have kitchen games. Let's see. Cooking simulator. Been on like a simulator kick. I want to keep trying. We'll see. I'm sure I'm not the only person attempting to get into Sea of Thieves right now. And it's crazy too that everyone else is like able to get in and I'm just not. I'm assuming some people are still having the issue, but if I want to watch spooky games, I usually have them on a second monitor, and if something happens, I'm usually not paying attention anyways. That's fair. I feel like if you're not really into spooky games, it's kind of hard to lurk them, just because, like, you can't lurk me while I'm playing a spooky game. I'll just be dead honest. Like, if you don't want me randomly just, like, blowing into a harmonica or just, like, screaming bloody fucking murder, like, you can't. Like, I think I'm louder than the game sometimes. Looking at Fatal Frame. Let me see. I feel like I've heard about... No, I've never heard this. Must be thinking of something else. What is it? There's no video. Can't even tell what it is. Oh, it's very... I don't think... Yeah, I would probably not play this. What even is it? Is it a spooky? Single player? It's not saying similar to anything. That's what I'm curious about. Is it spooky? Oh, it is a spooky. Okay. When did this come? Oh, it's 2021. This looks so old. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Let me see. Definitely louder than the games. Yeah, that's my bad. It's usually the people screaming that scares me. I know, I don't mean to. There's sometimes where I like jump scare myself though. Have an aversion to praying, no watching coded. Dude, where the fuck is that clip? I need to show you guys a clip real quick, and I'm sorry if you don't like spooky stuff. It's not that bad. But you need to see this because it fucking cracks me up, and I just need... It's so good. I can't tell you how many times I watched this. Because I didn't realize in the moment that I did it. Had no idea. And also, this was a harmonica day. This clip is just titled Amen, by the way. Shields up. It fucking kills me every time. I didn't realize that I did that, and the clip's literally just titled Amen. But like, the the fucking, whenever I would scream, it would somehow travel around the harmonica, but it would be the sound of like me like exhaling or breathing out that would like trigger the harmonica. But also my eyes get so fucking wide, and I just can't. Oh, I was trying to make fire. Also, Krang told me I look like a door knocker. And I still can't stop thinking about that. That fucking kills me. Oh my god, I can't. That might be one of, if not my favorite clip of spooky stuff. So everything's just borked. Yeah, audio's still cutting out. Can't get into a boat. It's all pretty borked. I wonder if I just do guild crew. I don't think that'll change anything, but I don't think I've heard of Witchfire, no. My sounds are all wonky. It's like I'm echoed in a cave. Oh, weird. Yeah, still getting coarse beard. Weird. Just Coda looking like a knocker, as I do, you know. I still have that on my desk, by the way. Krang was saying that this is what I look like for anyone who hasn't seen Labyrinth, aka if your name's Big Frankie and you haven't seen Labyrinth, he said that this is what I look like, and so now I just keep it on my desk as a reminder that that's me when I have a harmonica in my mouth. I still need to hang this up, by the way. I just loaded in, no issue. How do? Alright, I'm gonna close it one more time. Maybe we just uninstall Sea of Thieves and then reinstall it, maybe, potentially. Yeah, I've got like a couple different people on my friends list that are just like in Sea of Thieves, and I'm like, how did you get in? How did you do it? I'm never living that down. Dude, so the other day as well, like, so if anyone watches Kingdom Machine, he, like, he goes by, like, the Goblin King sometimes. And, I think Frankie was saying something about that. And I was just like, you don't know the Goblin King. You haven't even seen Labyrinth. And he didn't even know that the Goblin King was from Labyrinth. I'm like, Frankie. I was gonna click calling you up, but you're right here. Try signing out of Xbox and back in. Ooh, that seems spooky. And now there's a Fort of the Dam on my server? What in the hell? I feel like if I sign out of Xbox, that might... I'm scared that that would make it worse, since the problem is with Xbox right now. You keep it on your desk instead of a mirror? I do... Well, okay. I do also have a mirror on my desk. Yeah, I guess I could just look in the mirror. There's the knocker. Fuck. A call's pretty freaking funny. Also, hi Nova, welcome in. Last time I was scared to relog Xbox, it actually fixed. So should I just sign out in-game? Or like on the Xbox app? I'm kind of worried to... Here, we'll try it in-game. Although that spooks me because I have like 4 different accounts. Okay, it just puts me back in this one. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I do not want to log into Nightmare Mode account. Let's pray this works. Kodamic Redbeard. Oh! It worked! Hey, let's go. Nice. Watch the thing, Frankie. Dude, Frankie, we're gonna have a Labyrinth movie night, and you're gonna need to have to show up for it. Also, hi Floyd, welcome in. How are you? Also, welcome back, Bun. I've done my part, thank you. Thank you for your service. It's because I showed up, thank you. You're a good luck charm. Okay. Oh my god. The FOV feels so strange and wonky. Also, I'm gonna eat that because it looks delicious and I don't care about saving it for later. I'm home! Honey, I'm home. Oh, it feels so weird. Why am I like slightly emotional about it? Ah! Beach barnacle! Oh shit. Oh god. Listen, for anyone who's like, I remember watching Coda play Sea of Thieves and shoot one ball people and like do all these like solo things and don't stop that, because listen, I can sort fruit. That's about, oh god, the sensitivity feels different. Watch captaincy not work. Also, you know what's kind of funny is I think, like, after not being able to get into Sea of Thieves for so long, like, I'm thankful to be able to get in. Maybe that's their goal. You know what I mean? Maybe they're like, if we just lock everybody out, they're really gonna want to get in because people hate FOMO. I was excited for tomorrow, but then that shifted to Black Ops 6. So I thought the update was today, so I was very disappointed. And then I looked at my Discord and I was just like, oh, well. Yeah, they're like, be grateful to be here. I'm gonna wait to buy wood in case I got scammed. Or in case I get scammed on the other things. There's always a need for a Labyrinth night. I agree with that. Dude, I haven't watched Labyrinth in so long. Kind of makes me sad. Oh, let's go ahead and vote Reaper first. My shop blew over today. Survived all the weather so far except the insane wind. Oh no. Wait, did you have a shop? Like, you mean separate from... Because I thought you worked on things from home. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. That fucking sucks. Oh no. I don't know what to play now. Well, there's always Sea of Thieves, you know, so. The season has laggy inventory, so maybe not about the sorting fruit. Oh. Okay, so I can't sort fruit, so don't expect that either. Oh, I saw what you mean for half a second, I think. That was kind of weird. Maybe? Also, I'm kind of doing it slow just because I don't want to, like, fuck anything up. Most releases update or new game or Tuesday or Thursday. Yeah, I think in my mind I was used to when it was Wednesday, and so I got a little confused. None of my tools and equipment got damage, moved it all day to the back garage. For now, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. That's really good. I just think Coda JK, I'm happy to see you're on Seas. I mean, I'm happy to be on Seas. It took a little bit, but, you know. Like I said, you know, we all have our... I needed a break from the game, but I'm always happy to be back. I don't remember where to... Okay, never mind. What made you hop on? I thought the update was today, so... You know, I was very wrong about that. Playing House Flipper? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Dude, I was having a blast in House Flipper. I did so many levels. Like, I have a lot of money now. I also did a Halloween house in House Flipper too. There's so many menus. The muscle memory does kind of come back pretty quickly though, so I'm hoping that continues to be true. I'm not getting like stuck on everything just yet. I wasn't gonna sail tonight and I don't hop for people, but I might risk running into Marauder McLeod tonight. Honestly, dude, y'all, if y'all want to hop in Seas and try and look for me, I'm more than okay with that. I'm more than okay with that. Because, like, I just want a good fight, you know? I haven't played in so long that, like, I kind of want to get my ass kicked a little bit. Oh god, sorting fruit. Okay, muscle memory, kick in, please. Oh no, I don't want to put those in there. I want to put those in here. Yeah. Big struggle. There we go. If my barrels aren't sorted, then I just feel less than. So I can't be having that. Oh, it's supposed to be tomorrow, but they announced it's being delayed, and then we'll give updates in the next few days. Yeah, I saw that, Rankin. I'm hoping that they, because we were talking about this earlier, but normally, you know, I would prefer that they wait a couple days to release an update if they need to in order to, like, refine some things, but the issue has typically been that, you know, they'll release it and then it's, like, they'll delay it and then it still won't work, so I'm hoping that it does. I'm hopeful. There's a porta garage that I put up. Oh, I see. Okay. Today, a parachute and tore 2 of the straps holding it. I'm glad none of your stuff was damaged, though. That's honestly very good. That still sucks, though. I'm sorry. No, we're not doing nightmare mode today. I couldn't possibly go from not playing Seas for months to doing nightmare mode. And that would be awful. I don't think anyone would want to watch me play nightmare mode after months of not playing it. I like a good fight, but I also love organic stuff. Yeah, I feel like for me it's one of those things where, like, I love the organic fights, but there have been a couple days where, like, game wasn't working. I think I had an Xbox issue one time where I couldn't invite Mark and we were gonna play, and so we ended up just getting on separate boats because we couldn't invite each other, and we, like, TDM'd for hours. Me and Fran also did that at one point too. And so, you know, on some days it's just like, you know what, you accept that it's scuffed and you just do goofy shit. Oh god. Remember that muscle memory we talked about? Yeah, it's there. It's real strong. I still have that, like, habit of, like, right-clicking when I'm, like, holding food or something. You asked me to fight you in this economy on Seas? Yes. Honestly, player, you probably kicked my ass since I have not played at all. I'm glad we spawned here, though. I do actually really like spawning here. Kind of far away, but I like it. Have no muscle memory as a helm anymore since all the sail changes. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, we didn't really play much when the helm changes happened, so sloops just feel unnaturally fast now. Because we haven't played in so long that we didn't get to adjust to that. As well as other people probably have at this point. I'm curious, Looney, if you're still here, how you have kind of adapted to those. I feel like every time I see you, I don't really see you struggling with that, so I'm assuming you're good with it now. I'm so used to being able to raise sail half and turn wheel half, and now you kind of can't really do that anymore. And my brain is still very much there. So I just kind of wing it now. I'm not in hitting the waves, dude. Hell yeah, do it. I'll never live down the sword fighting on For the Damned. Yeah, you were bad. Like, so, like, you just incredibly bad. Did I just see? Oh, I thought somebody was tucking as a barrel in the middle of the outpost. I do have trauma from this outpost. People tucking on it. I was playing nightmare mode once, and some dude immediately just started tucking on my boat. And luckily there was like a bug. Thank God for the bug this day. But it actually showed him standing up, even though I don't think he did. It showed him stand up really quickly, and then I just fucking murdered him. Alright, we got like 8 chains. You know what? You guys get to hear Briggsy all the time. I haven't heard her in a while. I can tolerate this one.
This most
adventurous of expeditions.
I'm searching for a specific skull. That's why I've asked multiple crews.
You know, she's kind of annoying, but Briggsy is fine though.
Just be aware that once you have the chest key or skull, you'll be visible to all the other crews. You might have to fight them off to claim the reward for yourself.
I don't recall seeing a For the Damned skull, but we'll see.
Siren song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known.
I just cope poorly. Sometimes I predict when I'm going to get wind and pre-adjust, but it's always more management. Yeah, that's fair. It feels so weird having the sail, like, down in my face, you know? It's always the FOV. When I go from playing other games to this one, it feels so strange. Hi, Login. Welcome in. What's the little paper in the mast? So it basically sends you on a voyage. It's the, Skull of Siren Song. It sends you on a voyage to where you dig up a chest and a key. And then when you open it up, there's a siren skull in there. And while you have it, it makes your boat slow, but you can use it to kind of, like, fight other people as well. It's kind of like the Ashen Skull, but instead of fire, it's just like a little beam of... What would you call that? Like bubbles or something? You can kind of, like, use it as a weapon. I don't know why I'm turning my lights off. I'm the Reaper. I just had it. Wait a minute. Okay. It is still there. Dude, it feels so weird, I'm not gonna lie. Strange. Every time I get a good rotation, the storm comes in and says no. I still... That's one thing that will, I think, forever trigger me, is the fact that they don't change the storm. Because the storm could be such a fun element if it was just the exact same that it is in the Coral Fortress. Like, it would be perfect. It would be cinematic, but there's still, like... The lighting up here is slightly different, so you would still have, like, some visibility. The waves would feel more choppy, but you wouldn't have to deal with the wheel turning. Haven't played this, like, since 2022. Oh, it's changed so much, dude. Honestly, so much. I played pretty consistently for, like, I mean, however long the game's been out, and then recently took, like, a pretty hefty break from it. We need to go a little bit south. Let's go ahead and see if we can find some chains. Here's an example already in the game of how it's better without wheel spin and they don't change it. Yeah, I think... So I've talked about this a couple times, but there are many examples of things in-game that they don't implement in other areas that need it desperately, kind of like the server merge thing. Like, I don't think somebody should be merged after, like, one fight, if they're doing adventure, obviously, but the fact that when you're doing Hourglass, you know, you sync, you get merged. I don't think it should happen immediately, but, like... I do think it would be nice if people couldn't come back 28 times. And I'm like, you already have the solution, though. You just need to implement it elsewhere. But they don't. I need some chains. Always need chains. Also, it feels weird, essentially being a noob pirate, because I haven't played in so long, and then just also having shot sails on my boat. Really, I need to change those. I heard they removed Arena. Yeah, dude, I miss it so much. I find it hard to believe that, like, not as many people played it. I don't know, it was just such a good thing to do. Like, I played it a lot, but I think it was such a good thing to do when you didn't actually feel like committing, like, a session. Because sessions back then used to be a lot longer than they do have to be now. Yeah, I miss Arena very, very much. I loved Arena. And also, it was just a great, like... Is there a floating boat or just a speckle on my screen? I think it's a speckle. Get out of here, speckle. Nobody wants you. Oh. What is that? Okay, I think it was a speckle. Yeah, sessions used to be so much longer. You're a speckle. I knew somebody was going to say that. If it wasn't going to be Beef, it was going to be Krang. I did some BR and Shock Sphere games and in the Coral Fortress tournament, it was an absolute blast. Yeah, I feel like that is one thing that he... Oh yeah, I forgot about the sails, sorry. It's probably triggering somebody. I still not used to that either. I'm like, if you can't catch wind, don't tack it. Yeah, Shock did a really good job at, like, finding different and unique ways to play the game. Very much admire that. Very, very much. I don't think anybody's gonna be here, but... kind of just wanna touch the loot, if anything. Oh. Oh god, what weapons do I have? Oh no. What's, like, even good now? Do you know what I mean? Like, what do I... Where's my mercenary gun? Oh, there it is. Just because I want to flex for no reason. There we go. Sword's good? Oh no. I was worried you might say that. Arena was a much better place to practice Naval too, far more chill, less risk. And it was less personal. Like, you would eventually get some arena games where, like, everybody would be like, go after red, or like, go after blue, or whatever. But, like, Hourglass is one of those things where, like, it gets petty real quick. And the running gets really old. Thought I heard mag music. There is a brig at the outpost. Ancient Spire. Deliberately missed some limited stuff for Twitch drops to further reinforce returning to SOT, as that would bug me. The only thing that would get me to reinstall SOT and not feel bothered by that would be Arena 3.0. Yeah, Arena would be nice. It really would be. And I think one thing that was fun about Arena for me, like, bringing other people that don't really play as much into Arena to be able to, like, teach them, which I love being able to do, felt so nice. Okay, I wanted supplies, but that's fine. But I tried a couple times to bring people into Hourglass to teach them, and it just is infuriating for the person trying to learn. I'm assuming there's no one here, but I kind of just want to check. We will see. Your games are some of the most fun I ever had in SOT. They looked really fun. They looked very fun. It's also just cool that people do stuff like that, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot we can just do this. Okay, I forgot that we can't. Never mind. They removed that feature mid-air. I'm not allowed to do that. If anything, I think we'll just touch the loot to get grade, and then we'll go. The quick swap is gone? Yeah, well, okay. Listen, Log. I know this is going to be confusing. Quick swap is gone, but it's back. But it will be gone again. Yes. Got the best lantern in the game, hell yeah. So it is gone, but... Is this the game I used to play? What is this game? I don't really want the loot. I'm gonna be so honest. In case anyone didn't know, I don't need the loot, but... That's a lot of loot to just leave, though. I don't want to... Yeah, fuck, I'll take it. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll take the loot. Loot for comms? I think I have all the comms associated with all this stuff, though. Why did someone just leave the whole thing here? Is this just a trick? Is this a trick to allow tucking on my boat? I'm just gonna drop that down there. Weird. Oh, is the chest of fortune in the... Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know it was in For the Dam again. Yeah, loot for gold scarbo. People take it and dip. Yeah, Monkey, that's the problem. I didn't even know, because I haven't played in a while, but I didn't even know that the chest of fortune was back in For the Damned. Which is good. I think I prefer it there or at the FOF, actually. When it originally came out at For the Dam, I didn't think I was going to like that. But I do actually kind of like it. Either here or at the FOF. Probably don't have the Reaper chest comms. Oh, because they keep upping those. Yeah, you're right. If you don't take all that, I will. Fine, I'll take the loot. I feel obligated to take the loot because also whenever I would play Nightmare mode, and I would come across the loot sometimes and I wouldn't be allowed to take it because I didn't PvP for it. And it always made me so sad. I felt like I had to explain myself because I would literally just drop tons of loot in the water. And now I'm like, oh, I guess we'll take it. It's so... It feels so... I don't even know how to explain... Like, it already kind of felt like a weird ghost town. Oh, you can run with... I forgot. But yeah, then showing up to Fort of the Dam with loot in the vault and nobody here just, like, reinforced that feeling for me. Like, it feels so, like, quiet and empty. I don't know. Have a quarter of the gold you do and still leave the loot, or left the loot when I saw this last week. Yeah, I mean, I really don't like that there's no incentive. So, I actually mentioned this before to you, Looney. I don't like that there's no incentive to take all the loot, though. Because, like, after a while, like, even me, I'm like, I don't need this stuff. But the loot economy is just completely borked. But, like, the one idea that I had to kind of fix that problem, which it would fix a couple problems, actually. But you know how when you're defending for Hourglass that you basically have, like, a loot value or, like, a loot grade? If that was just in Adventure, if the loot grade or loot value mattered in Adventure, people would take it. And also what that would do it would kind of, like, put your flag into, like, distinction. And it would show on the map if you were, like, grade 5, distinction 1, distinction 2. Depending on how much loot you had. That way you really genuinely do look like a target. And the other thing that it would do is it would incentivize people to turn around and, like, go for you, even if you don't have loot. Like, say that you server hop onto a new server, right? And you're grade 5, flag distinction 5. Typically, if you just server hop in, you don't have any loot, but now your flag is worth a little bit more. So if you're the Reaper in that situation, you're going after somebody who does have loot, most of the time they're not incentivized to turn around and fight you, but they would be if your flag was, like, distincted or, like, worth a little more. Distincted? I don't know if that's a word, but you know what I mean. But yeah, and, like, I don't know, I really wish that was a thing. Loot value does need to be an adventure. Yeah, because you'd have to have it on board. Check for the name when you pass it, just in case. Yeah, I feel like it's not a bad idea. Some people might bury the chest, though, just to be petty or, like, not let you know it's here. But, like, petty in a smart way, you know? Strategic petty. There's something else in here. I'm not taking the kegs. I just can't. I'm not scared of them. I just can't be bothered. Well. Yeah, I kind of want the loot grade, though, but whatever. Or the flag grade. Oh, you don't even know what Sovereigns is, Log. Oh god. So it's basically, yeah, there's a new tent at the outpost where you can harpoon the loot straight onto the dock. And you can sell everything from any faction there. Yeah. I'm not a fan of Sovereigns. Well, let me put it this way. I like Sovereigns. I don't like that people can use it when you're directly next to them. I think it should be disabled unless you're in an alliance. And I will forever think that. Oh, I could have just black screened. Oh well. Grade 6 is 180. Whoa. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't need it, but I still want it. Beef is one of the most, like, greedy pirates you will ever meet. If there's any loot, Beef wants that shit. He wants it more than you can imagine. Like, think of the thing that you've wanted the most in your life. Multiply it by, like, 10, 20. And that's how bad Beef wants your loot. You know how, like, when you're about to give a dog a treat and it's, like, spinning in circles and it's kind of, like, drooling and freaking out and losing its mind a little bit? That's Beef chasing you. About to sink you for your loot. He could not be happier about it. Oh, now you want to come over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not taking the kegs. I don't really care about the money, so I guess we just drop this off at Sovereigns. I feel that way about flags with Hourglass. People don't run flags half the time. It should be mandatory. I agree, yeah. And I feel like also if it could be distinction, like, I just think more people would do it. More people would try stacking again. And that's another thing that I think it would kind of help. People don't stack anymore. There's no incentive to. Especially because of Sovereigns. So I feel like adding loot value from the hourglass. Like, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, this thing here, when you're in hourglass, the value goes up based on how much loot that you have on your boat. Yeah, I feel like it would just change so many things. It would really, really help. I don't know if that sloop and that brig are fighting, but I think we will go fight them in a minute. Yeah, you can buy ships now, and they will stay your ship. I think I remember when captaincy first kind of came out, I was about to sink this guy, and he was just like, "Don't, I'll lose my boat forever. It'll, like, I just bought this." And I was like, "I promise you, you will keep it. It will be your boat forever." And he was just like, "No, it won't. No, it won't." I was like, "Yeah, it will." And then I sank his boat. And oh, I dropped a skull. Whoops. And then I think he realized that he could keep his boat forever. Am I just dropping everything off the... Oh, the ship crest. Yeah, yeah. So you can buy different, like, ship crests, and you have a name there. And also you have little trinkets. So these are all, like, personalized trinkets that I put on my boat. There's, like, a bunch of little spots for them. Little fish that you can have. I love decorating my boat. Well, okay. Normally don't drop things off the boat too often. The only loot worth taking is someone who doesn't... Or is loot that someone doesn't want you to have. Amen. Hallelujah. Dude, that's one thing that I miss is, like... With sovereigns now, I feel like if you're about to fight somebody, they'll just run with one piece of loot. And I feel like back in the day, if you got away with, like, a foul bounty skull, you would lose your fucking mind. Especially if somebody wanted that. Like, you could tell, too. One of the really fun memories that I have was I really wanted this treacherous plunder that I was trying to get, which is basically just, like, fish bones. For anyone who doesn't know what it is. Basically just fish bones. But it's for, like, a hunter's call commendation that I don't want to have to do. Like, I just want to steal my way to it. And somebody was trying to get away with my fish bones. And then I was trying to get away with them, but they saw that I wanted them, and then all the Fort of the Damned loot didn't matter. Didn't matter to them, didn't matter to me. It was just about the fish bones. He started rowing away with them. I was chasing him, then I'm rowing away with them. It was just about the bones. I thought that log was somebody's pet for half a second. I was like, wait a minute. It was all about bones. It's gonna break, it's gonna break, it's gonna break, please! Okay, thank you. I always want loot, I just am picky and prefer if another pirate held it first. Yeah, like, I don't necessarily like PvE loot. That's why I don't normally turn stuff like this in. But it was a whole thing. And I haven't played in a minute, so... Fuck it, we be greedy. I'll be a little greedy. But yeah, this is Sovereign's log. So you can't sell Reaper items here. You still have to sell Reaper items at Reaper's Hideout. But literally anything that I have... Oh, I didn't mean to sell that chest. I thought there was something in it. Whoops. Yeah, you just sell everything here, and it goes to the faction that it goes to. And even if somebody was right behind me, I could already have all the stuff sold before they even have a chance to do anything about it. Especially if I kept that collector chest and didn't sell it. That would be nice. I think it's Gold Hoarder 84, Distinction 2, maybe? I've played this too much. Didn't it used to be 75? Yeah, you can get up to 100 now, and then you can do Distinction. You're just helping his boat get a fresh paint job? Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. We should probably check for chains if we're gonna fight that brig. Actually, you know what? Let's get some chains from the sloop. Oh, maybe I should have kept the Reaper chest. I kinda don't care. And Lurker Mulby Cook. Picture coming soon. I see loot. Yeah, we got loot. Yeah, we got dinner too. Hell yeah. What you making? Can you steal people's trinkets? No, I wish you could, though. I wish you could. There are... We talked about this before. There are other games that you can play that over time you can find fragments of like a cosmetic piece or something. And once you get all those fragments, you have that cosmetic forever. I kind of wish that there were certain, like, really old cosmetics that if you killed enough people who were wearing them, you could get fragments of that, and then you would have it forever. Actually, let's get more than one pineapple. I'm, like, trusting way too much in myself. Also, I know Blunder's shit now, but I just feel like I need to use it, so... Do the jiggle. There's no jiggle. We're jiggleless. I have so many speckles on my screen that I don't notice until I play Sea of Thieves. When I'm playing like a horror game, I'm just like, yeah, that checks out. It's supposed to be there. Ooh, tilapia. Dude, I fucking love tilapia. I haven't had tilapia in so long. This sounds so good. I want to be log right now and be surprised by all the new things. Dude, that's one thing that's kind of my favorite. Like, I was talking about this the other day, but when Player came in, and I've had this with other people who have been, like, brand new to the game, but when brand new people come in, or people who haven't played in so long, I just fucking love it. I love the, like, wonderment, you know? Alright, let's see if we can hit a cannon. I'm kind of spooked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Listen, I haven't done this in a while. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh god, that was bad. I don't want to talk about it. I feel like I had a good angle. It was just a little low. Also, these people are going in circles, which kind of makes me think that they might keg me. We shall see. Max is technically 500 now. Resets after each 100. Gives you distinction level. Yeah, so basically 500, yeah. I don't think they have kegs. Also, my audio's cutting out, so... Oh, it's doing it a lot now. If they board, I'm not going to be able to hear it. I don't even see anybody on this boat. Pull over immediately. Sea Thieves Prestige. Now, so it's... There's good and bad about it. Like, there's a lot of new stuff, but there's also a lot of things that are just very broken currently right now. But I think it's also coming from somebody who, you know, if you play so much, you're probably a little bit jaded by it. But I'm sure you could still very much have a good time playing, especially after not playing for so long. Oh no. I like couldn't hear that at first. Well, so log, the blunder does not one-shot anymore. It does 90. I want to play curse that you can only get from other pirates somehow. Like it's contagious. Like scurvy? Is scurvy contagious? I don't know. Oh god. You can't just raise your sail in the middle of the road like that. What are you doing? Hello? I have the right of way right now. Oh no. They don't have anything. His name's Kermit ABC. What are you doing, sir? Damn. It's that Xbox. I just want their supplies, to be honest. Oh, I'm way too high. Why did they... I respect them raising, though. I can't hear any new game audio right now, because it's way blink, so... But literally, I have no game audio right now. And I just have to deal with that. Oh. Oh, I took chains with me. Dang it, the only thing I wanted was chains. Oh, that's a shame. I'm not gonna sink their boat. I just wanna... Oh, they do have an ammo chest, though. If they just have any loot, I'm gonna touch it. I guess we'll take their fruit. I'm not gonna sink them. I feel like these people seem kind of newer. I wanted chains, but I can't take the chains now. Yeah, they're just 5 in that. Not gonna do it. I want like a good fight, and they kind of just raised and then left. We'll see. Probably have auto aim. Probably. I did want some chains, though. Don't think we get them now. Yeah, it only does 90. Yeah. They're probably getting ready to do Wild Rose. Listen, I have one thing that I need to do. I hope there's no kegs in the water there. I just want the chains. He doesn't even know I'm here. Oh no. I should have shot out for a mermaid. Oh no. I wanted the ammo crate, but I didn't turn my boat for it. Oh, well, it's fine. I just wanted the chains. Yeah, the new fruit's kind of weird as well. I don't quite understand where it fits in. Because I feel like you already kind of played the minigame of, like, not having your merm around, but yeah, it despawns the merm. Let's head towards Ashen Winds. I don't know where that brig went, so... I want to fight somebody who actually has loot. And I don't know what quest they were on, I didn't check, but they just kind of seemed like they were chilling. Don't really seem like they want to fight. Which if they had loot, I wouldn't care, but they don't have anything. Let's let them beef up, let them marinate a little bit. I don't know how to feel about no one-shot blender. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it, and I think that's because I play solo. I think it's really just not good for solo. But I think it's because they want you to use other weapons at this point. But the issue with that is the other weapons don't... They just don't do it, you know? I stopped playing before it came out. The fruit, yeah. I still haven't, like, used it for its intended purpose. I've just eaten it because it looks tasty. That's the only thing I've used it for. What you're really missing out on is the new disguise emotes. Oh yeah, how do you do that? Oh no, how do you... What? That? X? Z? What? Oh, they're not in. Okay, I see. I thought those were already out. Oh, they pulled them. Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. No. Yeah, I love these rings now. The Reaper Distinction 5 rings. Elizabeth set sail. Did Ashen Winds go down? I feel like Ashen Winds was up for quite a while. We might get Krakened. Oh, radio wheel or emo button would work. Oh, but they're not in. Okay. You have to cook that fruit so it'll stop the burn, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think otherwise it doesn't really do much in terms of like actually healing you. But yeah, you do have to cook it. Probably need more food. Yeah, they added crouching as well. They're gonna be... So they already added blowpipes, which so basically you can shoot darts at people. And the darts do different things. So there's like a poison dart, there's a explosive dart, and then a dart that is basically a lure, which shoots a little shiny that makes it look like there's a floating piece of loot, or like a piece of loot on an island, wherever you shoot it. And also, the lure that looks like loot also attracts PvE to it. So if you shoot a person on an island with a lure dart, you're basically sending all the PvE after them, instead of after you.
Hell yeah!
Which is pretty neat.
sleep time for
Hell
me.
yeah.
Have a wonderful time on the seas, Captain Code MC11G Night All.
Thanks, dude. Beef, thank you for the 200 bits. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging. Little Beefington. He's having dreams about stealing your loot tonight. Beefy dreams. Heard someone say it's only your own mermaid, and if you have a crewmate nearby, you both need to munch a fruit? Oh. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Oh, some boats up here. I think those people did Ashen Winds. Okay. Neat. It's kind of funny that it makes more sense for larger crews to use, but they need so much more. Yeah, it's kind of strange. The one thing that's good if you're solo. Fruit. I keep trusting in myself way too much, and I'm like, I don't need that many pineapples. I think I do. I'm actually gonna put that away and get a whole piece. Because we're worth it. We deserve a whole piece. Make some cans in here. It feels so weird playing Seas, dude. It feels so strange, y'all. I don't know how to explain it. It's fucking weird. I was kind of debating on whether I should wear my heart rate monitor today, but I was like, we're not doing night run modes, so I won't. But I guarantee you my heart rate's gonna be very high the first, like, actual sweaty fight we get into. Oh, they're both fighting. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. One of them's got a long flag. I see captain boat names still don't work. So that's good. Good, good, good. Oh, this one works. Okay. I started day 1 and quit season 1. Did you really? Oh my god, it's been so long. So you said it was in 2021 or 22? It must have been 21 then, right? God, that's so long ago. Game's wicked now. Yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of like really cool new things. It's just the state of the game is very, very broken. But also, you might be one of the select few who just like doesn't get troubled as much by all the bugs. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Started shortly before season 1. I had a month or 2 of Arena. Yeah. Those were the good old days. Dude, the final, like, stint of Arena, too, like, right before it went out. It was so fun. It was so, so fun. It was like when it first came out all again. Or all over again. It was so nice. And, like, yeah, there was a lot of farming because people just wanted to get their shit done at that point since it was closing, which I think at that point was just kind of fine. You know what I mean? Not the spleen stealers. What does the spleen even do anyway? Who knows? It's like the liver. Who needs it? I love that they're just fighting though. I feel like it's so rare for me, I think, to like actually find 2 boats that are just already fighting. I don't know if that's just me, but I never find that. Especially over in Ashen Winds, too. I'm like, what? Either 21 or 22, don't remember exactly what time. Yeah. I mean, definitely a lot has changed in that time. Definitely a lot. But yeah, I don't know, it feels so weird, like, playing Seas, because now I'm like, okay, well, I kind of want to play for update day, too. This is how they get you. It's how they get you to go back in. They just coarse beard you. And then you're just happy to be here. I kind of want the boat with the flag, I think. Because I don't know what the other boat's got, but... You know what we're going to do? We're going to preemptively turn left, because I want to parallel these people. I think they're going to have shots before we do, but that's fine. I just don't want to get in betwixt both of them. We're going a little fast, though. Also have no game audio again. Now it's back. Okay. I'm in a temporary truce, I think, with that. Well, no, I'm not. I don't care that much. So which boat is he from? So not that boat. So he's from that boat. Okay. Betwixt. That's such a good word. I need to put together, like, a list of really good words. And it's only gonna be 2, and it's just gonna be dongle and betwinkst. How the fuck? Okay, game. Where did they go? What? Did you not die from all that? Excuse me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's a very reliable anti-border weapon. I love it. Wild. And they went for the bubble wand too, which is... I mean, I respect the fuck out of that, but... Were they shots? I feel like that hit my body but didn't do anything. Yeah, Blunder is such a shame. I don't know, that's one that, like... I'm just never gonna get behind. I'm never gonna think that that was a good idea. Never. What emissary is that? I never checked. Quarters hold. Don't you dare! Okay, I guess it's mostly my fault. That's fair. Oh no! I don't have angle! Oh shit. I was not prepared for that. See if we can hit any of those. Oh god, chain shots, please! There we go. You stay there. Think about what you did. I'll go get the other boat. I'm just gonna leave them there. Okay, bye! Especially since the number of times one blunder has saved swappies from PvP people, or PvP people is quite many. Yeah. But also, like, if you have a bunch of people on your boat, and you're solo, you need to be able to just, like, kill one person at the very least efficiently. Yeah, and, like, the thing that kind of sucks about sovereigns that I was explaining earlier is, like, the way that boat speeds work, like, we're all going the same direction if we all have our sails angled the exact same way. Unless one of us has a conch, which is not going to do very much. They just get free cells as sovereigns when there's somebody right nearby. Which I just don't like. I feel like if they had to run all the way across the outpost, I might be able to shoot over from here and catch them before they turn it in because I'm so close. And also another thing people like to do is they like to sit at the sovereign tent and then harpoon your boat and kind of like crash it into the island a little bit. Oh. Oh no. Gimme! I'm greedy! I don't even know what that is. Okay, he's not there that I see. There are cannons on this island, though. I've had so many people do that, Looney. So many people. Most of the time at Daggertooth, oddly enough. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Didn't think he would hit both chains. Solid. He's probably going to focus the next boat because they're coming around, so we don't have that much to worry about. He can't really reach us with more cannons here. He may be just out of range for mast. Ooh. Since Blunder doesn't work, Blunder bombs will have to. People get so mad at the Blunder bomb thing on the ladder too, but like, that's anti-board for the most part. Oh yeah. Dude, this boat is so far gone now. They hit that harpoon. It would be silly if they're just clinging along for the ride. I don't think they did. No. This boat just wants me now. It's funny. Which fair. I am Reaper. Makes sense. Haven't anyone, or to be fair, I've never had anyone use the cannons here, and yet here we are. Oh, really? Yeah, I have people do that all the time, like very consistently. I have 0 game audio. Really annoyed by that. Yeah, Mario, I just kind of tank it now because I'm like, I just can't be bothered to go long way around. It's going to equal out to the same thing. If they take down my mast, I think I'll drift far enough to where they can't really do much more. And I just don't feel like going all the way around again. Oh, they're going to turn and burn here. Do it. Do it. Maybe not. I didn't think that they were going to go in between both boats. You know what we're going to do? This might be silly, and I guess we'll find out. I don't really... We'll see. Might turn me too much, which I'm kind of worried about, but I think it'll be fine. I just don't want to round into that other boat. We are going to be going way too fast, though, so if we don't hit the chains, then we're kind of screwed. Woo! God damn! I'm going way too fast, though. One thing I used to be able to do would be reliably anchor turn right now, but it does a little bit more than like a 180 now. So I don't actually want to do that. That'll put me in a bad spot. Because of sails. But also this boat is so far away. I thought they were going to do something. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they like that either. I don't have many chains left though, so. Also, whoever's on their helm is kind of doing them a disservice. Because they keep doing that. They're gonna get better shots on me here, though, if they're paying attention. Nope. They're just all about that mast right now. Yeah, whoever's on helm is having a weird time. And this boat's just not here anymore. Okay. Good to know. This is why I'm going slow, because sloop feels very unwieldy now. Oh god, the lag. Good shot. Nope, we don't want that to be broken. Please don't get sniped here. That'll be bad. Yeah, like what? What do they keep doing that for? If I was ready for it, if I had mass patch there, I'd be fine. I'm gonna turn another way. They're just gonna keep doing that. Does Wavelink just flake out on you? I think it must be Wavelink at this point because I have mic monitoring on. And whenever my audio cuts out, it's my music, it's my game. I wish it would cut out right now. I don't know if that's real. Okay. Who did that? Krang? Krangvor? Oh, it doesn't tell me. It's always so small in the preview, I can never see it. Your lucky chat didn't out you. Oh, there it is. Krang, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, I don't know about my long shots anymore. I have no audio right now. Okay. I have audio again. Yeah, this boat is strange. I don't know, because they hit good shots, which is... I would need to... Oh no, not do that. I need to cut on them more. I'm just scared to do it because they keep looking like they're gonna ram me, so I'm like not committing to it as much as I probably should be. Honestly, I used to be able to reliably hit mast from about this distance, and I don't think I can. Nope. Yeah, they keep nosing. It's so weird. I'm gonna preemptively like full turn this way if I don't die here. And then hopefully if I get their mast down, I'll circle around in time. Again, boat speeds are kind of wonky for me because I haven't played in so long, but we'll see. This should sit me in front of them. Woo! God damn! Whoa! Not the wheel. Oh god, the game is so laggy. Oh. And boat drift. That was insane. Trying to knock him off mast. Don't think I can. Nope. Should be able to knock it back down here, though. No game audio. Cool. Every time I try to get cannons too, it lags like a lot. Yeah, I don't think it's monitoring through OBS. I'll have to look into that. I don't think it is, though. I think it's just a setting on my mic. I gotta loosen that a little bit. That was probably too much. Nope, no sniping. Is that about gonna come back down? What are they doing? I'm so confusion. Is this person solo? No way. Where's their teammate? Oh, that should have been a one ball, dude. They have to eat. If they don't, they die. No? No game audio. They're solo, I think. Holy. That makes sense what happened earlier. That makes a lot more sense, I think. Oh, they lowered their flag. I didn't even notice. It's so laggy, y'all. I can't even begin to explain how laggy it is. I know boat's creaking. Fine. Oh god, no, I mean you would. I need to get closer. Sound alerts, which is wonky now. Really? It was good to see you and good to see you on the seas. No worries, Mal. Dude, I appreciate that so much, honestly. I really do. And thank you for just hanging out, too. I appreciate you. Nice to see some old faces today as well. So when they were at the outpost, that was just them there. They've been solo, I think, this whole time. If I was close enough, I would do scatters, but I'm not. I'm gonna patch up and then go board. I'm gonna keep a little bit more pressure here, though. I'm a little bit far away, but helming is not a strong suit, apparently, today. Or shooting cannons. Oh my god. I just need to keep a couple holes, is what I need to do. Am I all patched? I think I am. Let's get a little bit closer. Stop shooting my ship? No. Also, hey, see Oakman. How are you? Yeah, I need to get closer, so that boat might be coming back soon. They look pretty heavy, though. No is crazy. No is wild. They look pretty heavy still, I thought. Also, one thing I really do love is scatter shots. Hopefully I can hit a couple from here. Are they sunk? Yeah, they are. Those snipes were wild. And we get like a friendly, like GG's kind of pirate? Hell yeah. Dude, what is today? Game didn't want to let me in, and now that I am in, they're like, you know what? You earned it. No, it's not Hourglass now. Oh, they were... Dude, GG's in this economy? What the hell? So they didn't have loot. I thought they would have had Ash and Wind's loot, but guess not. Maybe the other boat had it? Maybe I severely misjudged that. Could be. They were at the outpost for a while. But they were the ones chasing, though, so I don't really know. Don't feel like bucketing it anymore, honestly, so yeah. There have been some times where I'm just like, listen, my hand is cramping. I can't be bothered anymore. Ooh. Very good food, though. This person was GG's and they're feeding us? Dude, I feel so blessed. So blessed. Now, let's see if they have chainsaw. And I do kind of want to go after that other boat, even though they might not have anything anymore. We'll see what they do. GG's and good food. I don't want those. Oh. Only 2 chains, but... Oh no, my stuff's all out of whack. Wait, I can't... I can't play like that. It hurts me. Okay. Better. Where are the head pats after feeding us? Well, they left too quickly. You can't get head pats if you're MIA. Let's go ahead and empty these into here. Yeah, I think that boat already sold, so you know what? We'll empty those out while we sail. Are we grade 5? No, we're not. Dude, what a good little fight. I didn't realize they were solo. It's incredibly rare for me to get like a solid solo fight. I think what happened was after I put a couple holes in them, they couldn't go back up to wheel. And I think I probably broke their wheel is what happened. I think I broke their wheel when I broke their mast. Because I was wondering, like, why is nobody on helm? That must have been why. I think Cody became a game dev. There's a game demo called Building Relationships, and you actually play as a building. Oh no. Cody and Kurt both teamed up to make a game. And it's just a really bad pun. Have you played it? And he's like, I can't deal with this. Can't deal with it. Oh, did I already get everything? I thought... Oh, that was faster than I thought it would be. Okay. Neat. You can't really see anybody on the map, but I think... We have a grade 1 there. I don't remember if we bought supplies south. I don't really think there's anyone else doing, like, actively doing stuff on the server, though. Buildings, getting into relationships, still gotta play, I'm afraid. Yeah, it sounds kind of up there with, well, it's probably not as bad as the, what the fuck was that? The DBD dating sim that I just kept seeing? What a thirsty community, people. You know what I mean? Thirsty as all hell. I'm gonna go pee real quick, because I've just been chugging coffee. Listen, don't hit any rocks and retain yourselves, and if the shrouded pops up, anchor the boat, and I'll be right back.
It's not a hammer shrouded but a ham. I'm back with a hammer bit for every minute. A ham, a ham, a ham, a ham, a ham.
I'm back. But apparently I have to share my seat with Darby. Oh no. Oh, okay. Or he's just gonna yank my headphones out of my head. Cool. No, I lost my little doohickey. Not the doohickey, dude. Darby, stop it, you psycho. I lost the plastic, or the little rubber bit from my headphone. Oh no, I'll never find it, yo. Darby used tackle. It was effective. Hold on. Where the fuck? Oh. The one thing I'm so happy about, even though light carpets isn't necessarily good, is that I can find my earbuds a little bit easier. Need to get a headset. I just got a big head. Ahem. Also, Trevor, thank you for the 223 bits. Thank you. Back for a bit, every minute. Whoa, every minute. Wow. Oh, Trevor, I was just about to say too, you'd be so proud. I didn't take pictures of it because I just made burritos again, but I made them differently this time. Oh, you know what? Let's check that shipwreck for grade 5. Get some loot. But I made burritos again, but I made them differently this time, and I made my own taco seasoning. And I added a bunch of, like, Cajun seasoning to it, too. But it was the... Dude, it was the best taco seasoning I've ever had. Honestly, if you can home make taco seasoning as opposed to buying it in store, which isn't, like... isn't super expensive if you have the right spices at home, but I just so happened to have all them. And, dude, so worth. It was so tasty. Also, ever since Darby ripped my headphones out, it's doing that a lot more now. Yeah, it was so worth it. Use a recipe off Google. Yeah, so I looked up how to make taco seasoning, and then I kind of just briefly glanced at it, and then just... I was winging it. I was like, I know I need these things, but I kind of want to add however much of it that I want. But dude, it was so worth it. It tasted way better than any store-bought seasoning I've ever had. And I don't mean that in the way of, like, because some people will be like, oh, you have to use, like, fresh, organic Parmesan, or this recipe will suck. It wasn't one of those things. It was just, like, genuinely, like, better in every way. It was so good. Let's see. Oh, dude, if we find a conch, maybe we do... Maybe we stick around for a while. Hi, Milo. Hi, bud. Little dragon fruit. Don't do it. Okay. This is why you can't be up here. Good lord. Sorry, y'all. That was really loud. Also, every time I'm in a shipwreck, I forget that, like, I'm allowed to die in-game. I'm so used to playing Nightmare mode that I just forget that I'm allowed to die. We got the boys, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I have to touch some of the loot to the... Oh my god. Did they buff the boys? We got buff boys now? Yeah. I guess I'll take the fruit. I don't really think I'm gonna need it, but it's just cool to have. If you think about the fact that you only use 3 tablespoons of seasoning in each pack at the store, you save a good amount too making it yourself. Oh, for sure, yeah. I ended up making a decent amount, and I think I used all of it in one go, but I think I'm gonna make a bunch of it, and then probably like double or triple the recipe, and then just like save a bunch of it for burrito night. It was so good. But yeah, if you just like double or triple it, I feel like that would be enough to save you a couple trips from going to the store. Oh, there's a burning blade. Okay. You know, weirdly enough, I don't want to fight a burning blade. Not at all. I think what we'll do, because Fort of the Dam's a thing right now, right? Because of the Chest of Fortune. I think we'll hop, see if we find Fort of the Damned. Because we kind of got like a multi-ship battle there. We got like a little bit of it. We got like a taste. Now I'm hungry for a multi-ship battle. And also, speaking of food, I don't know what it is, but for some reason, I've been doing so good with like eating breakfast and like, you know, remembering to eat. The day that I play Sea of Thieves, I forget to eat and I'm starving. Yeah, let's go and hop. I want to find some spice. What treasure do we have? We have nothing. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of food though. We going. Yeah, I'll have to... I don't know if anybody has an alternative for Wavelink. But if you do, hit me up, because I would love to know. It's starting to become very, very frustrating. Also, I don't know if holding that's going to get rid of it, so... Darby, what are you doing? Please stop. He's like, nope. Can't stop, won't stop. But yeah, the day that I decide to play Seas, I forget to eat breakfast or lunch. Booty Isle. Not grade 5 though, but that's fine. I have things I combine with Wavelink, mostly just voice meter. Happy to help anytime though. Honestly, I might desperately need it, to be fair. Oh god. But yeah, I think, isn't voice meter paid for? Do you have to pay for that? It's a big sad because this game makes me hungry. Dude, I don't know what it is about playing Sea of Thieves 2, but it makes me, like, starving. I see a piece of, like, Kraken meat and I'm like, damn. I could go for a piece of Kraken meat right now. Can we not fight? Hey, boys. No fighting. If you want to come up here to hide from Darby, I can let you do that. Just gotta move some things. Come here, bud. Oh god. I have way too many things on my desk right now. Oh, also, for any of you who did not see this, because you probably didn't, look at this little box I got. Very cool. Also, it's got some loot in it, but I can't show you that because it's secret loot. Oh, so loud. There we go. Free versions, that makes it very confusing. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. That's a little annoying. I mean, Wavelink is free, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's free and you can tell. But in theory, like I was saying earlier, Wavelink is like the perfect solution to audio issues, but in actuality, like it causes so many problems. Okay, we shouldn't need too much food. Let's check the map. Oh, damn. Haven't seen that in a while. Do we dig this? Yeah, let's dig this real quick, and then we'll hop for another one. I want to Fort of the Damned. Now that we're, like, actually able to get in-game. Yeah. Oh god, I forgot how to PvE things. Okay, yep. Also, didn't they nerf the blow darts? I think, Looney, you were talking about that at some point. Which is kind of sad because they're so fun. Like, I wanted to use them today, but I'm like, if they're nerfed to hell, I might just not. Excuse me. Please. Oh god. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Here. There we go. It was the savior of my audio issues for the most part, as long as I never update it. See, I had to update it to see if that would fix the issues, and it didn't actually fix it, so I was very sad. Only use virtual audio cables. So I did use virtual audio cables for a while, but those also caused problems. I don't remember what they were. But I do remember that causing an issue too. Yeah. They nerfed the blow specifically. Whoa. If you hit fire it, it barely goes 2 feet. Oh, I see. So it's very, very short range now. Which is kind of weird. Oh, it's only if you hip fire it. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. That's not the worst then. Let's try it out. I think hip firing it, yeah, I guess that could be a little bit OP. I'll have to play around with it later. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We got plenty of food. We don't have plenty of chains, though. They nerfed the blow, not the blow, dude. Why are you gonna go nerfing it? It's fucked up. No fun is allowed to be had. Thanks, Rare. Also, one thing that I'm so particular about the way that I store things on my boat. And this one change, I used to keep the crate like this. And sometimes when I would be on the other cannon, I wouldn't put it far enough to reach it. And then I remember the one time that I sailed with Frankie. Oh no, is that gonna go away? But I ended up putting it horizontal and that like forever changed my life. Just that one little thing. There we go. Okay, I was about to be so sad. It's too hard not to have a phrasing issue with that. I mean, I think they intentionally do that, which is wild because they got rid of Captain Quick Dick and you know what I mean? I'm just like, how are you gonna get rid of Captain Quick Dick and yo, what's up, River? Welcome in, dude. Holy shit, dude, thank you for the massive raid.
What's me?
Oh my god. Did you just leave them on a cliffhanger and then bring them here? What is wrong with you? What did he do to you guys? I'm so sorry. River, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in, y'all. Listen, if you came here for some pro gameplay, like Sea of Thieves, like no scopes and shit, you... Listen, I haven't played in, like, months. Like, actual months. Well, I played, like, 3 weeks ago, but it was just once and briefly, but... Dude, welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Also, Nate, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. How'd you get in the game? Dude. So, I was just about to say this, but anyone who's still having the core spirit issue, if you just sign out of your Xbox account in-game and then sign back in, hopefully it should work. Oh god. I don't want that, though. Oh no. River, how was your stream, dude? What'd you get up to? Will always be cut off when used maliciously? See, since I don't have the context for that, that sounds incredibly threatening. Sounds incredibly threatening. Old man River. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, I haven't, for anyone who just hopped in, I'm Coda. I do a lot of variety now. But back when I didn't, when I actually played Sea of Thieves, I did a lot of Nightmare mode. I mostly just play solo. Just kind of solo vibing around. Lots of solo PvP. He's very mean to us. Dude, it sounds like if he just left you on a cliffhanger, I'm sorry. I can't promise I won't do that, but I will try my best. It's the ADHD. I just start one thought and then it's just gone. Can't remember. Like a 2-hour Burning Blade server with god awful lag the entire time. When I'd go into a barrel, I'd drop to 15 frames. What the fuck? I'm assuming you probably have like a really good system though, right? Or like a pretty decent one. It's one of those things where now every time I launch Sea of Thieves, I'm like, I have to make sure that I need to do it, or like finish the driver update, because god, I cannot play this game if I don't update my drivers. Wild. Coda's nice to her viewers. Tall-tailing squeakers though? Okay, listen. The tall tailors, they just have a way of getting in the way though, and that's not really my fault. Also, Cupcake, welcome in. Schwang, welcome in. Sarcasm. Samurai, welcome in, y'all. Squinch redeemed? Did we ever find Pikachu? Pikachu's lost. He's genuinely gone. I'm so sorry. I don't know what box he's in, so I just moved from Ohio to North Carolina. I don't know where Pikachu is. He gone. I don't know. He is MIA. I know, Blastoise, I'm so sorry. Big disappoint. You know, is Burning Blade, like, still all the rage with the kids nowadays? Like, what's the thing, you know? Like, I haven't seen it for the Damned yet. Apparently everybody else is getting them, though. But it's still, like, nothing is? Oh, okay. I mean, that's... that's what I expected to be fair. Fuck. Dude, it was so sad because, like, I thought the update was... I got mega trolled today. I've been just playing spooky games because, like, I love a good horror game. And I mostly, like, they made a lot of changes around... God, what season was that, y'all, that I just stopped? It was when they changed the Blunder. And I exclusively did Nightmare Mode, and I'm sure a lot of you, if you come from River, you know that that's, like, LD's game mode. I exclusively did solo Nightmare Mode, and when they changed the Blunder and then started adding all this newfangled shit, dude, it was kind of like, if anyone played Call of Duty, do you remember when it went from, like, zombies and, like, boots on the ground to, like, now we're in space and there's aliens? Like, that's kind of what SOT feels like now. And I'm just like, what happened, though? I don't think I want to fight a Burning Blade, dude. I kind of want to just get grade 5. I don't... Yeah, they're like grade 2. Yeah, no. Might be... Yeah, we have to wait. We get subs, though. Yeah, SOT be SOTing for real. Can't play for more than an hour before the lag gets to me. Yeah, like, I've had a couple new people come in over the course of, like... I don't know, a long time, and it's like whenever they see new things and they're just like, oh, there's so many cool things that have changed since from when I played the game. And I'm just like, if you're an old player who's kind of been going for a long time, you just get so jaded by it. But it's like, in theory, there's cool stuff, like on paper. In execution, though, it's like you just play and get lag. Oh, but I was saying, I got mega trolled because I thought the update was going to be today. Because I'm just not up to date with SOT news. And so I loaded up the game and I'm just getting, like, coarse bearded out of my fucking ass. Just left and right. But yeah, it only fixed once I, logged in and out of Xbox. Okay. Please. 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 There we go. What was that, Infinity War or something? Dude, I don't even know. It just went from, like, I don't know, normal Call of Duty to just, like, yeah, now we're in space. Welcome to the fucking moon, bitch. And we were like, oh, okay. But what about Earth, though? No. No. No, no,
What do you need?
Don't scam me after I did that. Please. Every fucking...
Stop by again sometime.
I'm stopping by now! Give me...
Trust me, the ship it speaks of is too old and too well beached to salvage anything.
Please, why did they put that there? They literally made an entire system where you just vote on Tall Tales from the boat now, and they still have that stupid fucking crate there. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like it's such a common thing. I don't know why they don't get rid of that. Season 13.2 is not out yet. Yeah, I'm just like, where are we right now in the SOT timeline? I feel like we've, like, gone back in time a little bit. Or, like, forward, and then I'm waiting to go back, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. I do it every time as well. It's just unavoidable. Oh, I'm assuming that's the Burning Blade. Can I cancel it if I...
But if you're planning to take on Grey Marrow, you should know that he's no ordinary scout.
I hate it. Tired of this, Grandpa. Fortnite did the same thing. The first few seasons were pretty standard, then they had to add lots of OP things to keep it fresh and interesting, and it kind of ruins it. Yeah, and like, I don't know, there's something about just keeping it stupid simple that I think would have been really good for Seas. And like, when I did a lot of Nightmare Mode, the one thing that would really fucking annoy me would be like all the new prompts and stuff, where it's just like, there's a hole in your boat, use a plank of wood to repair it, or like every time you get in a rowboat, they're like, this is how you row, dumbass. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but the hole in boat prompts, like, if you can't hear the water, you just deserve to sink. Like, stop with the fucking prompts, dude. There are some things where, like, Sea of Thieves just used to be one of those games where you kind of, like, you hop in and you figure it out. And then people have, like, all these, like, myths and, like, urban legends about seas, and it's like you either believe them for the rest of your life or you just fuck around and find out eventually.
Good luck out there.
Which I preferred. Like, back in the day when people thought that having a fuck ton of loot on your boat just meant you were gonna get krakened. And that would be the only reason that I would keep loot. Hoping to get krakened. Next thing you know, she'll be accidentally joining alliances. Listen, we might do alliance servers sometimes, but if we do, I feel like that's when Spar and Brown show up, so we gotta be careful. It, like, summons them. They're really into alliances. I don't know if anyone knew that. If you ever do see them at some point, ask them about their monthly subscription to alliance servers. They're, like, really strangely into that shit. It's like, I don't know. It gets them going, you know? Everything just gets watered down when they keep piling things on, especially when they just break constantly. That's the thing, like, I don't know. Eventually it was one of those things where, like, people just kept being like, we need more content, we need more content. It's like, I just don't really, like, I don't know if we necessarily need new content all the time. I would just prefer it to be, like, polished, you know? It's provocative. It just simply cannot be helped. We love teamwork. Oh, bud. Here, let me move this out of your way. We just love some teamwork. See you, friends. Or you'll sink and realize that you probably should have bucketed the water. That's what I'm saying, like, you eventually just figure those things out. You don't need a prompt for it. Or at least I don't think there should be one. Or there should be an option to disable them, like, I don't know, in... Oh god. In, where is it? I don't know. There's one somewhere. I feel like their settings are also kind of wonky. Spur and Brown were in an alliance at 4 AM last night. I fucking knew it, dude. They always do the alliance servers without me. One thing that happened was, like, I was, like, helping some swabby or something. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing, but I was trying to, like, help this little baby pirate. Yeah, I think we just hop out of here. And, all these other boats showed up trying to, like, kill my alliance member, and I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to teach this poor little guy the game. And so I'm defending him at this point with my life. Multiple people show up trying to fight me, and then one boat just shows up and they're like, hey, can I watch? And I'm like, I mean, if, you know, being a voyeur is your thing, like, go, sure. Just back it up, though. I'm gonna need you to, like, keep your distance. And then I see another sweaty boat, like, creeping in. And, it was Spar and Brown. Again. And every time that they've shown up since, it's been me helping some, like, swabby. And they're just like, Coda, you're always in a fucking alliance. And I'm like, it's so rare for me to, like, find people that I alliance with, and every time I do, here comes Spar and Brown. Ready to fucking join my alliance server. Can't wait to save enough points where I can get players boarded X amount of times. Oh yeah, how much is that? I don't actually know. Still not great vibe, though. Where the fuck am I? I need to go south. I'd be fine with events and cosmetic updates, or even just revamping older content. That's kind of hot. That's kind of where I'm at, too. Oh, we do have a FOF. There's no chest of fortune, so nobody's probably doing it. We can go check, though. Yeah, I'm kind of like... We were talking about this earlier, but they have so many things in-game that they just need to implement elsewhere, and it would feel new and fresh. Which is weird, because I feel like when they tried to do that before, people were just like, oh, recycled content. It's like... There's a fine line to walk, but I do feel like a lot of older things could be revamped for sure. Yeah, I feel, dude, player, you must have like 1,000,000 channel points. You've been here since like the dawn of your time. If it's something unintuitive, then you can add a prompt, but chances are if it's unintuitive, then it probably means it wasn't designed properly to begin with. That's fair. But also, I don't know, I kind of just like figuring shit out, but I think like, for the same reason that I did a lot of Nightmare mode, like, I just kind of like the challenge of it, or like the mystery of it. No. Okay. I don't want that there. Hey, what's up, Marcel? Welcome in. Also, Cupcake, thank you for the follow. Kat, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Y'all are, like, so friendly. Thank you. What's your intent with SOD at the moment? How often can we probably find you playing the game? I'm torn with that, dude. I so am. Because, like, I love Sea of Thieves with my whole heart. I do, but I'm also a spooky bitch, and I like spooky games. And I kind of went pretty hard into, like, variety. It's one of those things, though, that once you... Sea of Thieves is like a fucking toxic relationship, and I picked it back up today. So I don't know. I'll probably play for Update Day, too. But ever since I moved, my stream schedule has kind of been wonky. So I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 5 p.m. EST. And I might have, like, a bonus stream here or there, but I think if I do, it'd probably be on, like, some derpy game, like Duckside or something, because I really want to play that. Twitch taxing my channel points? God damn it. Jeff Bezos. He's always up to something, dude. I think I lost a lot of predictions. Oh, maybe, yeah. What if you became a master tucker for the extra spooky points? You know, I feel like I can never really find people to tuck on, but I do enjoy doing that from time to time. I think my main thing, though, is just, like, I fucking love naval. It's weird. I like watching people tuck, and I like doing it, like, on special occasions. It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like junk food. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just tuck today. Should I have the plate of fries? Fuck it, I will. But yeah, for the most part, I really love the naval. I love the naval, maneuvering my boat. Like, I love that shit. Show me your navel. I sunk Coda simply by banning the word I. That is, yeah, that's unfortunately true. Oh shit, maybe we can tuck. We do have somebody doing the FOF. Lucky day. And they're never gonna look at the map and see that, oh fuck, I don't have a rowboat, do I? Oh, I do. I lied. I guess we can wait here and just look like we're doing... That's too far, though. Nah, fuck it, we'll wait here. Park the boat. I thought it was a thing... Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. You just spelled it wrong. Hard to find people to entertain to tuck. Yeah, it's like... Dude, this was offline at one point, but I got into it. I turned on voice mod, which I cannot get to work now anymore. But I turned on voice mod, and I found this fucking voice that sounded exactly like Flame Art. And I was just, like, vibing offline with one of my friends, and I was getting into it. Like, I'm honestly so glad that I wasn't on camera when this happened, because, like, my facial expressions were probably just fucking demonic at this point. But I was, like, trying to sound like Flameheart. It was my best work. I like, put my heart and soul into it. Did the whole speech while they were doing a veil. And, like, come to find out they just didn't hear me at all, and then they weren't, like, hot micing or anything, and I was just like, oh, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. That's fine. We have Overheal. We should be chilling. Oh, my crack and meat. Watermelon cheesecake. Dude, speaking of cheesecake, I want cheesecake. Very badly now. I need to learn how to make cheesecake. I've been, like, very on, like, my little streak of being so domestic and cooking and learning recipes. I need to learn how to make cheesecake. I have blender snipe. I don't know what's good anymore. Should just take a blowpipe. They nerfed the blow, though. No, let's take sword. Listen, I don't like it either. Alright? Suck it up. We're going on a field trip. So, since Coda's on seas... Finish that sentence. Finish it. Since Coda's on seas, what? Blender sword? If I was doing Nightmare mode, probably, but... Miss Flameface? I do too. I do too. Would have been an award-winning performance if they heard. I wish it was one of those things where, like, Seas is so strange in that way. Like, if I play offline, I'll run into the most entertaining shit, like, just a world of content. And then I play Seas, and it's just, like, some little Bubba pirate. I'm like, well, I can't sink him, because it's gonna be forever held against me. Oh, they're shooting now. Wait, am I rowing? Okay. I feel like my arms aren't working. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but I feel like I have to watch it. It fucks me up. Growing or throwing. 2 different recipes I have experience with. One is cream cheese, sugar, and cottage cheese. Oh, I think you told me about that, yeah. I don't know how I feel about cottage cheese in a cheesecake. I'm more of like a cream cheese and sugar kind of gal. I don't know, because wouldn't your cheesecake be like lumpy? I don't really want lumpy cheesecake, I don't think. It makes me sad. I don't want to bite into like a cottage cheese curd. Blow dart pistol? I've never been much of a like pistol enjoyer. What are you doing? Sorry, my cats are being crazy. I've never been much of a pistol enjoyer, but I'll have to try out some new weapon combos soon. Whoa, Sass out of nowhere want to fight? I mean, if you can find me, go for it. You know I'm down for the fight. Wait, is Fop? No, it's still up. Okay. Not lumpy at all. It gets blended together like in a food I need to get a food processor, yeah. I did tell you about the little, like, spinny, choppy doodad thing that I got. Oh my god, it saved my life. But you kind of have to, like, you put, like, vegetables or whatever in there, or, like, fruits, and then you rev it up like a fucking lawnmower, and I'm not gonna lie, I felt very handy. Like, I felt like a handyman and a chef. It was quite nice. I felt important using that little choppy doodad. I felt like it meant something. Since it's your first day back, I'll wait till you're not washed. Okay. Okay, bud. GG's, there goes your account. Damn. You know, the past, like, couple streams, I feel like I've been roasted so much. Like, what's going on with that? Oh, dart and sword since the explosive darts. Or the sword explodes the dart, killing them in one. Sword. Oh, you mean like if you sword the dart, it explodes it? I didn't know that. Holy shit, I am washed. Also, Marcel and Army, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I can't hear my thoughts. Hold on. I don't know if I have any, but if I did, I would hear them. Oh god. Please don't have the... Please. Okay. They might get the thing for that, but... They don't have any... How do you not have anything? Oh. Well, now you really don't have anything. Oh, you know what I'm dressed in, though? Hold on. I haven't changed clothes since Wisdom. I'm in Wisdom colors. Oh no, I think he's solo. Oh no, this is my luck. This is just my luck. Need to get my blender out of the cupboard and make some smoothies. Dude, I'm trying to get back into the habit of making some smoothies. Smoothie sounds really good. Oh, is he a taco hat? What hat are you wearing, gentlemen? He's too wiggly! I'm trying to peep your hat. Doesn't look big enough to be the taco hat. God, I feel for anyone doing a solo FOF. Like, you just... Oh, there's 2 of them. One is wearing the taco hat. I think I got switcherooed. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. I can murder them and not feel that bad, I think. I kind of look forward to the dam, though. Why you bully? Because what else am I supposed to do? That's so loud and splashy, stop! Listen, I'm trying to be quiet. Eat the merm fruit. Crank, thank you for the 300 bits. Sounded like you had some fucking flippers on or something. That was so loud. Sword dashing only lights up the fuse of a keg now instead of actually or instantly blowing it up. When did they change that? That's wild. Murderer. Listen, this doesn't count as Tall Taylor, I don't think. No, doesn't count. I'm sure I could probably just walk up and start helping them finish the FOF quicker, and it would probably be... They'd probably just be like, oh, it's our crewmate. Sick. We love trio slooping. Oh, they changed the kegs with the Mischief update. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that any of the features from that were... I thought everything from the newest season was just not working. I didn't know that either, but then again, I'm very behind on, like, SOT news in general. See, this is why I don't prefer tucking, though, because I'm like... Hey, Darbs. You guys want to meet a kitty that has a mustache? Oh, I'm glad. Oh, he's sleepy. Wanna say hi? Little mustache cat. Darbs. Oh, also, I'm gonna take this opportunity to tell you that if you haven't seen the best show in the world, Our Flag Means Death, you need to. Hi. You being a good little Darbs? He's like, Mom, I'm sleepy. Watch Our Flag Means Death, goddammit. If you like The Office and you like Sea of Thieves, you like Our Flag Means Death. You just haven't been exposed to the greatness. Give the people what they want. Hey, honey bunny. That's where the Mimic Dart comes into play in December. Oh, not until December, okay. Definitely sword lunged a keg recently and blew it up instantly. I mean, you know, it's working as intended, clearly. Hitting a keg skeleton still blows it up? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Look at that little mustache. Like the little Monopoly man. I feel so bad killing these people with, like, their little taco hats, dude. Bless them. They're probably getting prompts right now, like... Use the ammo crate to reload your gun. They're probably getting prompted out of their goddamn mind right now. No licking my hand. Sloop with an outboard motor? Oh no. Dude, Sloop does feel very unwieldy now. I kind of stopped playing around the time that they did the sail changes and the speed changes. I played a little bit during that time, but it still feels very, very wild to me. Can't wait until the hole in ship prompt for them. Yeah, they'll be like, what? I'm actually kind of curious if they're... I want to see if they have any holes already in their boat. Oh, they do. Okay. This isn't their first rodeo. They just don't have... Holy shit. How many kegs are here, dude? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I just want to make sure our ship's okay. Look at them. They're talking strategy over there on the rock. I don't think he saw me. Oh, I don't... Are there drops right now? I don't know if there's everyone drops, but if there are partner drops, I do not have those. I have no idea if there are Sea of Thieves drops. That command is very outdated. I don't have that series on my watch list nowadays. It's so good, dude. I named Darby after the actor in Our Flag Means Death. Drop start Friday. Oh, are they everybody? Oh, dude, you know what it probably is? Don't tell me. Listen, I'll guess. It's the Northwestern Sapphire Emerald Ruby Jade Eastern Western Winds Part 3 set. I'm so sure of it. Yeah, like I kind of want to just... I think what we're gonna do... I want to fight somebody. Should I just go cause chaos? I can't help it, I'm impatient. I'm coming over. Oh, wait, you know what we should do? Hold on, wait. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. How... Oh no, that's too much. That's too fancy. Hold on. We gotta tone that down. Wait. Oh, did I just take all my normal clothes off? Please tell me I didn't do that. Okay, I did. Okay, thank God. Okay, here we go. What's up, Ace? Welcome in. How do? you? I didn't even know you were playing Cease today. Oh god, I have a cat. I'm doing cat things. Ace, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How did you know? Impossible. How's your stream, Ace? Welcome in. Hello, Poppet. Listen, we're just causing mischief at the moment. We're not doing no nightmare mode. Oh. There was a new update. The skeletons eat snake now instead of bananas. Oh god. Oh no. I'm so good with sword because I play the game so much. Please. I kind of forgot I had a sword, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. I'm sorry. What did I hear in the water? Is he swimming away? Oh, he's right there. Oh no. Come back, please. Oh, oh. His friend's gonna come back and be like, what the fuck? The skeleton was wild. The skeleton had so much food. I was just tucking, almost stealing swords and stuff. Emphasize on almost. Yeah, this is kind of like the first real thing I've found all day, and it's very, very swabby. Oh, God! Okay. I'm also not paying attention. I kind of just want to... Wait, I want to go back on their boat for a second. I want to see something. Oh! No. I'm bad. I wanted to see if he would shoot his own boat with the cannons or try to. Oh! He did it too! He did it better than I did! Ah! Oh no. I'm bad. Oh god. Oh no. What? Please. I wasn't aware my voice could go that high until just now. I'm sorry. Oh, no, please. What? Listen, I don't use sword. This is not my fault. Ugh. I'm gonna see if he sees me go up here. The voice crack? Listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Probably hole in pirate. Oh no. Does he know I'm up here though is the question. Burping like a sailor, blowing up folks like it's nothing. I appreciate it, thank you. I work so hard on the burps. 2 FPS fighting. I mean, that's pretty typical. Blair, shut up. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never seen these skelly names before, actually. He got the storage crate! He's a god. Oh, he's gonna auto-aim me. Okay. Maybe these people aren't as, they know some things. Okay, that's a little bit more fun. If I could hit a shot. This guy can hit his shots, though. Yeah, that's the auto-aim. Have boys! Oh no. He'll never see me. Over here, please. Kick in. What? Oh god. Please. No. Where is he? Oh, that's it. And now he jumps down there. I didn't even see him jump down there. What the fuck? It's always player. Shut up. Player never. Listen, you've had some bangers though. I can't deny. Can you not? Okay. See, I died to fire. That's clearly it's red. That's not. I don't know what that voice crack was. I'm sorry. Yeah, I get so impatient tucking, I just can't even do it. I might let them finish this off though, because I don't care about the loot. I want to fight somebody. I'm gonna try and find somebody. Like, actively doing something. I want a naval. Also, mostly because my cannons are probably very washed from not playing for so long. That's like my day. Yeah, dude, the sword feels so weird to me now, like it's... I don't know, I used to just exclusively use sword snipe, and I got so used to double gunning that I'm bad with sword now. Which, how you can be bad with sword, I don't know, but I did manage to fine-tune that. And now I'm just actually ass at with the sword. Yeah, we'll let them do their thing. I don't know, I want a good naval fight. They had like 3 cannons to their name. I want the good naval. Also, is it Carrot? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no, what am I getting a clip of? Wait. Oh my god, Kaleo, that's perfect. Listen, I'll send you a picture of me also pointing. We'll get like a bunch of people just pointing, and you can send those all to Frankie so that he has to watch it. Also, what's up, girl? Welcome in. The voice crack. I'll never live that down, dude. Okay, we don't need like 70 clips of the voice crack, okay? How's C's been? Well, once we finally got into the game, it's been fine. I found one boat earlier. They were solo and they were actually a decent fight, so it's not been bad. Like, about to die and also trying to live. Fucking mood. Got linked a new, Swabby Sot streamer from Princess and Cutie. Discord was so wholesome to see people from the game. From new players' eyes was like 40 people that cheered for them. Oh, that's so cute. Honestly, it's one of my favorite things when, like, I don't know, you get new people who are just like bright-eyed and bushy-tailed about the game, and just helping them learn, or kind of like letting them go at their pace a little bit, but helping out when they want it or when they feel like they need it or something. Like, I don't know, it's just so wholesome to me. Someone make a dubstep version of the voice crack. Don't you fucking dare, dude. Don't you dare. We need 69 clips of the voice crack. Okay, we don't need that. Whoa, Marcel, thank you, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub to Ace. Very, very deserved. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Ace, enjoy the hat and the emotes. Where's David? Don't you dare. I may or may not have just literally seen a picture that Kaleo DM'd me of David just pointing very aggressively. Oh, it's a GIF. I need to see that GIF. Oh, you know what? I think I have a GIF of me pointing. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Do I? I think I do. But it's kind of like a... It's not the vibe. I want it to feel a little bit more judgy. I love teaching people things like that and seeing how hyped they get about things. Yeah, like, I don't know, there's something so, like, wholesome about it. It kind of, like, makes you reappreciate it again, if you're, like, an old, jaded player. I don't know, it's really cool. I do like it. Because, like, listen, we all have our problems with CDs, but we love them for a reason. Whoa, phone, calm down. Oh my god, a normal skull fort? Holy shit. I don't want that. I think Fort of the End might be that way, though. Let's go and dig this up real quick in case there's nothing. Sent the GIF? Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I think back when I was, like, pretty up-to-date with SOT news, and I very much just spent 100% of my time doing Nightmare mode, like, it was... I don't know, it was so fucking fun to me to, like, teach people things about the game. Like, I loved that. I loved it. And now everybody's like, let's not ask her because she can't even use a fucking sword, so, like, she don't know shit. And you would be right. You would be correct. Please. I can't read! Can't read shapes anymore. Right, there we go. I'm here for the sword tutorial. You wanna know, so actually at one point I did try to teach Mark how to use a sword. It really did not go well. Like, imagine the worst thing that you can imagine. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever done this, but I've hopped on a couple swabby boats before, and what I've done is I've stood somewhere, like, long enough to let the person process where I am, and then the moment they go to swipe, just jumping away and then standing there, and then they run for you, and you just do this. That's essentially, like, I did the swabby switcheroo with Mark, and he just couldn't. He couldn't process fast enough what was happening. And it was beautiful. But yeah, I'm shit at sword now. I feel like, I don't really know, like, a good weapon combo to use anymore. We also still don't have grade 5. I don't know what's worse. I don't really want to check the normal skull for it, because I don't feel like those are even worth it. I'm also not going to go to the storm. You never got time for that. Don't talk about me like I'm not here. Oh shit, my bad. Listen, I say nicer things when you're not here. I just say the rude things when you are here, though, so that you can hear them. I'll wait to say nice things. I was telling, Amal earlier about how Darby keeps biting your beard, though. It fucking cracks me up. I don't know why he does that. It's very cute, though. Just let him bite it. Just once. He wants to live his life, dude. He's dying for it. That's not moving either. I really need like a cookie or something. I'm so hungry. One time I got on a ship and there were 2 swabbies. I was just blocking their sword for like 20 seconds straight or something. I feel like that's so fun because also it's kind of like it's a harmless way to show a swabby how to sword fight. Kind of like prepares them for it a little bit. So it's like, it's very harmless. He bites it off. It's only 3 weapons that don't feel bad to use. And it's sure in any of the new ones. No. But it's also not the blunder, right? Like, we're on the same page that the blunder is not one of them. I think. I just can't help not using the blunder. Who cares if he bites your face? Let him live. Listen, I'm the same way that I was explaining to you earlier how beef just like froths at the mouth for loot. That's Darby with biting a beard. So, I mean, you know. My cat lays on the back of my chair and chews on my hair. Yeah, Darby would do that if I didn't have this part, but I just got a new chair so that this thing up here stops him from doing that. I might take it off though, because it just looks like... I have a bad habit of just buying everything in red. And it so just blends it with my hair. Probably should have got a different color though. Still use the blunderbuss, but it's much worse now. Yeah, I can't break the habit of it yet. It's kind of like one of those things that, like when I stopped using sword, that was a big fucking step for me. It felt like a whole new game. So there's another burning blade. I don't want the burning blade. I feel like those aren't, nobody ever has loot on them. Also, I don't want to look like a skeleton anymore, but go ahead and dig these up first. Oh! I lied, I do want a burning blade. I think we lost our rowie. Yeah, we did. We'll get this rowie. I'm gonna change out of the fucking skelly because I don't want to hear the clicking and clacking. Mechanical keyboard ass feet. I'm good. You on top Discord DMs? If you messaged me and I didn't see it, then probably not. I just looked at Discord like 2 seconds ago though. Potentially, maybe not. I'm terrible at that. Honestly, especially like since the move, I just got even worse and I was already pretty fucking bad at it. I think we're good on food though. Probably just head over there. But yeah, if you send me another message, I'll make sure I check it tonight. If you did already message me and I didn't respond, which is very likely, I'm sorry. I'm almost out of coffee. Also, I don't remember what kind I have. I think I have funnel cake today. It's very good. It's not like super sweet, but very, very tasty. Thank you for saying thank you, Ace. I appreciate that, dude. I did last year? No, you're lying. Actually? Oh no. See, I don't know if anybody else does this, but I have a bad habit of like, I'll see a message and I will have every intention to respond to it. But because now I've seen it and I don't have the notification to remind me that it's there, then I'm fucking shit at it. No, there's no way it was a year. Was it actually? Oh my god, I'm the worst. Not actually? Okay, I still feel kind of bad. Waiting a whole year. Listen. Maybe it's rare. It's getting to me. I've been waiting like a long time for captaincy to be fixed. I'll check my DMs when captaincy works. No, I'll check them tonight. I accidentally ghost people so much that way, fully unintentional. Yeah, I don't know what it is and I'm so bad at it. And then I think what happens is like it builds up to where it's like a couple people and then it's a couple more people and then I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to do that, and then it becomes overwhelming. But also like, I don't know, before I moved I was very much just like struggling with like, what the fuck am I and who, what, you know? Real quick though, I might go refill on coffee if I can. I know we're sailing northwest, but I believe in you guys to control the wheel via your mind powers. I'm gonna have to change your name again and move again just to avoid the shame. Maybe. I'm not opposed to it. Do the same with emails. I'll mark it as... See, I never mark emails as read. I never do that. Or you mean mark it as unread. That's fair. It's actually reminded me, someone asked me for something a month ago. Listen, this is a reminder to all of you right now. Take 5 minutes, okay? Check your DMs. Oh, that GIF is perfect. I do love that. Okay, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna refill coffee. The wheel is now your responsibility. Think about theirs. Probably fine. Okay, BRB. Dude, look at you guys. You did so well. We're already heading out. Also crying thank you. Dude, Nightbot has been just waiting for that. Oh, we should make it to where Nightbot says thank you. Well, Nightbot never does anything nice. I guess maybe not. Also crying thank you. I appreciate it very much. We can use our emotes again. Also, I didn't refill coffee because I was too lazy, but I did grab Pepsi. And I don't care if it offends any of you, Pepsi's better than Coke. Where the fuck am I? Oh! Oh shit. What grade was that? I don't actually remember. Coda gets coffee, we check DMs. Yeah, I feel like that's a good... Listen, we'll have a reminder We'll make Nightbot remind you guys that when I'm AFK to actually, like, check your DMs. Because apparently we're all fucking terrible at doing that. Yeah, are your binoculars not made of toilet paper? That's how they're supposed to be. Nightbot loves you. Warm Pepsi is definitely better than warm Coke. Not that anyone should do that. Yeah, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that, but you're right. I feel like Pepsi keeps its carbonation for a lot longer than Coke does. But also it's just like a little bit sweeter and less like battery acid. I don't know. It's more smooth. And also just more crispy. I love a crispy pop. Also, that's one thing I'm not gonna fucking compromise. Listen, I know I live in the South now, but I will always be from Ohio, and it's pop, not soda. Oh shit, I need one more left. Crispy pop. Crispy. Is that a veil? Or am I blind? What was that? Oh, never mind. I'm not colorblind. Listen, it looked green for half a second. It did look orange, but it also kind of looked green. I don't want to talk about it. Yo, what's up, Catty Corn? Welcome in. Dude, you're my constant reminder to, like, eat more candy corn. I hope you know that. But yeah, no, I haven't played Season quite a while. I played apparently 3 weeks ago, but it was for one day, and I couldn't. I just couldn't, so I didn't after that. But before that, I was definitely taking a very long break from it. Oh no, they're over there canoodling and shit. Oh. I'm just really itching to do some PvE, I think, is what my problem is. Music is far too loud. Oh, you know what? We need to change back into something that's not this. It's probably not the time, but how do you take off? Okay, I remember. Why don't you know? I'm pretty sure there was a podcast at one point, or like some sort of video where they were just like, they were just like, yeah, we're not really working on presets at the moment. It's just not really a priority. And I was like, why though? We need. It's literally a cosmetic-based game. Oh, they sank the other, and they just left the sword. What's happening? I've never got a new season, so I get it. Yeah, I mean, not only that, but I'm just a huge nerd for solo. Like, I love solo. Oh, they are there. And, I feel like a lot of the changes just, like, nerfed solo way more than it needed to be. Like, I'm okay with solo being a really fucking hard challenge, but to the point where it's impossible, I'm not super fond of that. And Blunder was the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I literally logged in the day that they changed Blunder, got fucking, like, just mega farted off my boat, and I just logged out. I was like, this is enough. Gimme! Is it bugged? Like, is it just not... Does it not exist? What do people do in this game anymore? What do you do here? Is this not the point? Is this not the entire goal of the... Never mind. I don't even want this, but I don't like when Luke gets griefed. I can't watch it. I can't. It hurts me. It hurts me deeply. Also, does Luke still do the thing where you juggle it and then technically you didn't because Rare's just like, no? Humble gift. Okay. How do you fix the coarse beard? If you log out of your Xbox account, like in-game, like you sign out and then sign back in, that fixed it for me. I don't know if if it's like a surefire way, but it worked for me. Oh no, not the shark. Oh, now you're coming over here. So you just want the loot because I want it. I respect the fuck out of you. But actually, no, I don't, because you were gonna let it sink, so now you can't have it. Oh yeah, we want grade 5 anyway. That's probably listening. Oh, it's the obsidian one. Okay. Border defense, like actual anti-border. We love it. Oh! Oh, you're closer than I once thought you were. Oh god, I'm like half health. Oh, fuck. Would you guys mind if I had that sword of yours? I would mind!
Unnecessary.
No, it's pretty fucking necessary.
I'll go on my way then.
I'll just go on my way then. No, you won't. He said I need to turn in my what? What do you have? Because now I want it. He's got like a fucking humble gift or something. Oh, you're Reaper. No. Come back. So much fully abandoned loot, I just don't understand. Yeah, I mean, I also simultaneously wish that loot would just not despawn as quickly. I need to eat food very desperately. Now you can do the sword tutorial. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, are they? Oh, they're that's what they wanted. They wanted to turn in the hourglass. I'm not gonna go just because I want to actually like follow them close enough where they can't lower it. But yeah, it was like a combination of not getting a new season really, but also the fact that like solo was just nerfed to hell. And solo's already not easy. Very intentionally, but like, yeah, I don't know, didn't like that. When you get within a certain range, it sinks or something. Yeah, I find it strange that, like, merchant loot can float for like 10 to 15 minutes, I believe, and then, I think it might be 10, but all other loot just sinks within 5. Like, that's just not enough time. They're probably going to turn in their flag, but they're not going to be able to lower, right? Unless that changed and I'm just unaware of the change. Might have led that other one a little far. Oh, please. Fuck! Oh, I'm on! Okay. Wait, I'm gonna get you... Did they lower? They did lower. Fuck. Do you have supplies, though? You don't? Wait, shit. Yeah, you have nothing. Can they lower hourglass with me nearby? Oh. Apparently you can. I did not know that was a thing. Is that new? Huh. You can? I thought you couldn't if somebody was, like, close enough to you. Dude, a little deck shot, though. You have to be hourglass yourself to prevent it. Oh. Yeah, I forget all the ins and outs of that. Damn, that sucks. Yo, God bless you, it worked. Oh, hell yeah, dude, nice. I'm so glad it worked for you. Honestly, God bless the people in my chat who told me to do that, because I was literally just sitting here playing Core Spirit Simulator. You can't have my fucking Marauders chest, dude. Alright, well. Lame. There was another boat over there, I don't know. Oh, are they doing the shrine? Please? I haven't stolen, like, coral loot in a hot minute. When I get paid, I'll be back, dude. Absolutely no worries. Not even necessary. I'm just glad you're able to get in. It was infuriating as fuck for me. But yeah, if you... Listen, you can do me a favor, and if you find anybody else who can't get in...
Can I have that sword to get off, please?
Where's... No. No. Yeah, just spread the word. Spread the good word. Dude, what a random generated name. Excess Coyote. Did they sing? No, okay. Okay. Like, they should make servers that you can match your crew. So I thought, like, if you're solo, go onto a server with only solo slippers. Duos go onto a server with only duos. I just feel like it sounds cool on paper. Like, I do agree with you that it sounds pretty neat. But at the same time, like, I like fighting bigger boats. Like, I would so much prefer to fight, like, a galley right now. And I feel like if that galley had an option to only be queued with other galleys, I don't know necessarily if everybody would, but it would, like, limit the people that you could run into. Like, I think at another point we discussed whether or not it would be a good idea. Like, I think this was around when Safer Seas was introduced, and people were like, well, why don't you just put Swabbies all on their own server and let the Swabbies, like, duke it out? And it's like, well, I love running into Swabbies, though. I was kind of, like, a little worried when Safer Seas came out that we wouldn't, but it didn't have any effect on anything. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Catacorn. I think, even if some people selected it, it might split it up too much. I don't know what the current player count for Seas is, though, so I'm assuming it's quite low. Maybe he actually has too many coyotes. He can never have too many. Well, since everyone's strange today, let's just go get some chains. Glitterbeard would also basically be impossible on a solo-only server. Yeah, I feel like not. I mean, not many people even do Glitterbeard, though. I feel. Oh god, it's so wonky. I'm just gonna travel normally. Give me your chains. These people probably have, yeah, just default. Okay. Watch them actually be on the, oh. I love the sound for that. It feels so epic, and then you steal it, and you're like, oh shit, let me plug it in, and then it's like one fucking ammo crate on Blackwater Enclave. It's like, oh, sick. Love that. Solo slipping on the box is hard? On the box? Oh, you mean on Xbox? Okay. On the box, is that what the cool kids say? Okay. On the box. On the sticks. Yeah, I mean, there are some cracked fucking controller players, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I feel like, isn't the frame rate, like, different too? Like, I feel like it's pretty scuffed, from what I heard. Yeah, literally, like, one thing. We do have some loot, but I feel obligated to turn it in just because that guy wanted it. Oh, yeah, neat. Neat. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, all they did was just make solo slipping, like, more difficult than it needed to be. Hi, honey. What you doing? I'm trying to be pirate cat? Okay. You're allowed to do whatever you want. It's fine. Oh. Okay, you're allowed to do whatever you want, except bite my cords. No. No biting cords. Oh, he's sleepy. You can tell. Darby? Honey, please. He's so cute, Catacorn. I love him so much. He's such a dick, though, but goddamn, he's cute. He's such an ass. I need to get him fixed, but I haven't, like, figured out a good... Darby, don't stick your nose in the fucking XLR slot. You just made everything weird, dude. Don't lick the XLR slot. Isn't that what that is? Don't. Stop it. XL Darb. That was wild. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you could hear it. That sound? That's what he just did. I wanted enough for you to hand it to them, but not enough to fetch it out of the water themselves. Yeah, they didn't want to fight for it. If they wanted to fight for it, then stop licking the XLR fucking thing. Crazy? It was funny because the other day, I can't fucking remember what was happening, but Mark was like mid-sentence. He was like, Darby, can you just not stick your tongue in the electrical socket? I forgot how rough the kitten stage is. It's rough. I hadn't dealt with that in like a decade, so I am just always surprised by him. It's a fantastic reminder of probably why I don't want a cat. Well, I mean, once they grow up, they tend to mellow out a bit. I love cats, though. They are very cute. And, like, they're very independent, too, depending on... Stop that. Quit! Depending on the cat, but you don't really know that until they get older, so... You're crazy, dude. Stop. Find out what 48 volts feels like. That's what I'm worried about. Stop it. I love you, but you're doing things that aren't in any of our best interest. Like eating my cords. Okay. You're a psycho. But you're so cute. Come here. Listen. We're gonna have a talk about electricity. No more electric spaghetti, okay? No more. Oh god, I'm not close enough. So you can turn the sword in anywhere, right? I don't remember. There's so many things where it's like, you can turn this in here, you can't turn it in here, get fucked, you gotta go all the way here. I have a heated desk pad though. Wouldn't be mine anymore with a cat. Oh dude, absolutely not. Cats already love chilling on like a keyboard. Heated desk pad? That's fancy. I didn't even know that existed. I'm assuming that doesn't go under... No, because you probably keep your actual PC on the ground like most people do. I have mine like on my desk though. Oh, she's streaming right now? Kurt, undoubtedly the best mod. Yeah, he knows. Kurt knows all. Oh, Sovereign's is bugged again. I think I would turn in the sword to Athena anyway. But it's a 0, so it literally doesn't matter. I might honestly just like leave it at the well, I guess I'll turn it in. That guy wanted it, so I feel like obligated to sell it now. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I pay attention, I swear. Code MC flip, code MC schemed, code MC happy, code MC hugs, code McKillen, code MC blankies, code MC death.
You know, one thing that I forgot to do a long time ago, and then I could just never fix it, was I forgot to turn off that alert when we're not playing spooky games, and then it kind of just became a thing that I always have, and I feel like I can't take it away now, because it's just Kurt's favorite, so... Kurt, thank you for the 666 bits, and just making everybody simultaneously shit their pants. Appreciate that. That was great. So appreciate it. He's so big now. Yeah, he's giant. He's a long boy. Darby's the longest boy. I pay attention. Okay. Likely story. I take it all back. No worries, Marcel. Thank you for, like, coming in with a raid and, like, hanging out, dude. I really appreciate that. Very, very much. Honestly, like, I love... Especially when it's Sea of Thieves and it's something that, you know, I at least know enough about. But I don't know, I just love being able to, like, chill and vibe on Seas again. It's honestly, like... I don't know, it's been a good day, so thank you for the vibes. It's been a very vibey day. Can confirm, pants are shitting. Oh no, my chains are all out of whack. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, I want to find like a good naval fight. Like I'm not satisfied with anything naval-wise today. Like I want not a burning blade. Let's get some chains while we're here though. Yeah, thanks, Kurt. So nice of you. So nice. But yeah, I'm like, you know, ended up playing a lot of variety and just playing spooky games all the time, and so you would think that I'm used to that at this point, and I'm not used to it. And I thought today was like my escape from shitting my pants, but apparently that can just happen any day of the week. Good to know. Yeah, it's so many. Did they up the burning blade spawn, or does anyone know? Because I feel like we're just seeing so many of them. Too many burning blades, one would say. What is the lag? Is the lag like when you go into the barrel? Like, I know Looney, you said that there was like a storage thing. I don't know if that's it, but God, it feels so fucking. It feels like Jello. And like not even like a good Jello, but like the Jello with like fruit chunks in it, where you're just like not expecting any other texture, and then boom, there's texture, and you're like, well, I didn't fucking sign up for that. There's fruit in my Jello. Can I please have a chain? Just one. No? Yeah, it is incredibly laggy in the barrels. I hate that. It's throwing off my APM. Also, this outpost's not really the best for stocking up, I feel like. It's okay. I do love Plunder Outpost, though. Plunder and Galleon's best outposts. Oh, dude. I'm still not grade 5. Oh, we gotta buy some crates. This just cannot be. This is the longest it's ever taken anybody to get to grade 5. It's been, what, 4 hours? We haven't sunk. We just haven't really done much of anything. One chain. Thank you, Rare. I'll count my blessings. And thank God we don't have a tall tale we can put on here.
Sure, I'm here.
Alright, so give me my shit. Is very much Sea of Lag. Seems to get worse the longer your session is. Oh, isn't that fun? So basically they're just incentivizing like very short sessions now. They're like, listen, get in, get your chest of fucking fortune out of the Port of the Damned and log out.
My Jessie is always open for you.
Cool. Cool. Oh god. So is the 5-hour crash still a thing then? It's weird to me that like the game just gets laggier and laggier the more that you play it. I'm assuming that also means that the jumpy, jittery boat from doing Hourglass or from playing too long. Or no, I think it's just from diving. So I'm assuming that's still in the game. Maureen. Be for fucking real. I need...
Pirating problems.
Sue, fix me,
I'm
please.
listening. I hope I was helpful.
There we go. Okay, just had to buy worms. At least we know. Let's get the good shit out of here. I don't want to take all that. Never got the 5-hour crash, but it seems like other people don't experience it anymore. So it was one of those things where depending on what version of the game that you play, you get different bugs. I feel like for a while the 5-hour crash was like only a Microsoft version thing, and then it was both. There was a really bad bug at one point with the Steam version though, where you would alt-tab out and you would basically just get iframes when you tab back in. I'm very glad that's not a thing anymore. We are grade 5 now, so we're vibing. It's a wormspiracy. So basically, if you don't want to buy worms, if you get scammed out of your crates, you can just buy either like wood or any of the things to fix it. Most of the time, anyway. Now we just get random crashes and disconnects. Yeah, I think when they changed the blunder last time that I played, I was getting booted out of the game left and right, and then when I was in the game, I was just getting fucking flung off my boat, and I was just like, I can't do this. And then I played spooky games for a couple months. I really do want to play Duckside, though. Oh no, it's all out of whack again. Ah, whatever. I don't have the mini chains. Oh, it's so laggy. Alright, good enough. Fuck it, we'll have a little lunchbox. I get awful issues looking into barrels and storage crates. Sometimes they're almost unusable, and other times they're pretty smooth. Yeah, I I think as solo, I mean, it's not fun either way, but I, like, need the barrel to work the moment that I need it to work. Oh, there is a galley. Ooh. I think they're doing a shrine, too. Oh, hell yeah. Go to the outpost. Nobody in the roar. Is the roar, like, not popping off? I know people were, like, flocking there for a while. Clock still crashes at 5 to 6 hours. I don't ever play long enough to get that anymore. Yeah, I feel like that's the trick. You just don't play for 5 to 6 hours and, like, you won't get the crash. After, like, hour 4, you just go do something else. You just go play Duckside. Played a game that people were able to easily take your loot through walls, but this was probably one of their first releases. I bet the game is a lot better now. Which game was that? Oh, we need to go more that way. If you get to watch a video that has DMCA music, would you get in trouble? I don't know. I would for sure mute that part of the VOD. I can always listen to it after, though. Listen, I promise, since today is the day of checking DMs, I'll check it, okay? Oh, Duckside. Oh, I see. Dude, it looks really fun. I'm hyped to play it. I'm sure it's gonna have bugs, but, like, that's... Honestly, when you play other games, as long as they work more than this one, you're like, oh, shit, dude, this is luxury. This is, like, prime. Let's go ahead and get some fire going. I'm gonna keep some, like, 2 blenders on me. Get a bunch of fire, though. If it's a galley crew, if it's a competent galley crew anyway, I'm assuming they probably have a lookout. Can't tell what grade that flag is, though. I do kind of just wish that every grade 5 would just be visible on the map. St. DM? Okay. Yeah, I'll listen to it after stream. But yeah, I'm kind of hyped to play Duckside. I don't know when I will. I think it's grade 4? Can't see. Admiral Boat Hall. I think. Is that the Monkey Island figurehead? I'm angry. I can't tell, though. Order souls. I think I'm gonna get in front of him here. Try that. I'm tempted to go over first just to see if anybody's home, but maybe we'll, like, light him on fire first. Holy lag, dude. Oh my. There's a boat floating in the air. Oh, shit. I was not expecting them to all be home. I don't think I fully raised sail, did I? You know what? Either way, we're gonna lower that a bit. Grab the wheel! Oh, they're actually turning pretty perfectly with me, too. I was not expecting that. Here's your bigger boat, dude. Honestly, I'm not about that. Let's go and grab more fire. Yeah, they're, like, spinning pretty well, too. Okay. We'll try and recover real quick. I'll get here once you over. I think he made that. Let's go ahead and double back around real quick. Or no, we'll just loosen the turn. I don't want to, like, get too far out of the way, though. Might shoot somebody over, but that's fine. If we don't get lag. Was not expecting that. This is sod, nobody's home. Even when they are home. Hell, I'm not even home. Yeah, I think they rotated it ever so slightly that I just couldn't even tell that they were rotating. That's my bad. Water. Calm down. I'm always so worried about the backsplash, too. I'm so bad at doing that. And also just the desync with the backsplash just feels much worse now than it used to. Alright, now we're just all back rolls. We can probably get a little bit closer. Oh, we're very fucking far. See, that's what I mean. Sloop feels so unwieldy now. Like, let me down the stairs! Yeah, like, the moment you catch a little bit of wind or something, you're just fucking, you're gone. You're like a mosquito. I don't think mosquitoes catch wind, but you know what I mean. We might send somebody out to freeboard. Four fire, one blunder. Should be fine. If they're not gonna move, I think we just full speed, just long range it for now. See how it goes. Hopefully the lag doesn't prevent that. I think I need to cut the turn a little bit more. Oh, they're lowering now. Okay. I don't know if that's better or worse for me. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go behind him here. It's one on back mast. Oh, that was a wild chain. Because they could hit me when I was like barely moving, but let's see how they do when we are moving. I'd rather like go orbitals with the galley than parallel though. Parallel to the galley fucking sucks. Especially when you can't load cannons. Let's wait till we get a shot. I think the fire went over slightly. Yeah. Oh, dude, they're gone. They're actually gone. Beard backsplashed on his sail once and almost... On his sail? Like on this part? Can that happen? I feel like most of the time when I throw a bucket now, though, it like lags back in time. Oh, they just fucking anchor turn. Oh no. I think it's not good to put sails forward when you're in a fight anymore, right? Like it just makes it more unwieldy. I don't really remember. He hit like the ring on the corner. Oh god. Sounds awful. Oh, I forgot I had curse balls too. Not bad. Nice chain. Let's hope they don't hit the other one. They will. Nope. That was close. Probably should crank the turn a little bit more. Don't really want to be one-balled while fixing mast, though. I need help! No, Zavarlak. No help for you. I'm assuming open crew then. They did get the anchor up, like, relatively quickly, though, so... Also, these, like, super long ranges aren't really gonna do much, but maybe we can one-ball one. Yeah, forward is very unwieldy for sails. That's crazy, though, that he hit the little, like, ring thing, and that's wild to me. Can't trust nothing anymore. I think what I want to do is I kind of want to, like, lull them into thinking that we're just going to constantly do orbitals, and I think at some point we'll anchor turn and throw some chains. Don't want to do it quite yet, though. Actually, are they going away or are they coming this way? I think they're turning back in. Nope. Kinda. It's hard to tell what they're doing. Also, I think they were what? Order of Souls, I think? Order of Souls galley doing a shrine. Merm in the water. Because I don't trust the blunderbuss. He's gonna miss. I might have to board and anchor them, to be honest. Trying to aim for top decks a little bit. Dude, so many raids today. Holy shit. Warlock, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. I think we go with that, actually. Nope, too far behind. Do they have kegs, though? Nope. No, they do not. Warlock, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Happy, what is today? Happy Wednesday. Thank you. Oh god, no, I didn't want- okay, whatever. It's fine. I think this is where we can get a parallel, but I think they'll end up nosing. I think they'll overturn that a little bit. Thanks, man, I appreciate you. What were we playing? Were we playing Seas today? Oh, they're merchant. Merchants are always a little bit spicy. Or they're always up to no good. We haven't really flung that many chains yet, but we also don't... oh, we only have 5, okay. Not good. One thing we need to do before it's too late. I don't trust Blunder to, like, consistently knock people off. One thing that I have happen really often is I'll blunder somebody here and then they'll fly around and land perfectly on the deck, and I'm just like, that never happens to me. Never ever. I never get that fucking lucky. Happened to me one time that I can remember. And I lost my mind when it happened. Oh, you're playing Supermarket? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that game was so fun. And free as well, which, big plus. Very, very fun game. Were you playing it solo or were you playing it with other people? I ended up playing it with 2 other people and it was very hectic. My friends were just beating all my customers with brooms, and so I was, you know, my business was down bad. I'm assuming they're gonna have a border soon. It's hard to tell though. Let's go and try this. I don't have us cut in a full turn, so I want to see if we can make a board. Nope, nope, nope. No, no. Please, extendo arm! Fuck. Okay. I wanted to, like, push it a little bit further and go to the other side so that they were confused, but that did not work out well. That's not the goal of the game. No. No, it's not. The goal is to make lots of money and sell lots of product. Listen, if people are stealing, then hell yeah, beat them with a broom, but those were fine, good-paying customers. Also had a group of 3, and that's what my friends did too, just relentless broom attacks. Yeah, I know, the moment that you get other people in, like, because when I played the game by myself, dude, things were running smoothly, it was organized, like, people were, you know, people were buying lots of stuff, and then my friends joined, and it was just like, everybody's just getting flung across the fucking supermarket now. I couldn't, like, it was very, very fun, but yeah, it was like, well, I should have known this was gonna happen. Also, it's one of those things where it's fun when you can find a simulator game that actually, like, allows you to play with other people, because I feel like that makes them so much more fun than, like, a solo sim game. Whoa. Listen, why do I always have to approve your auto mods? Are they great? No, they're only grade 4. Okay. Please don't run. I just want your loot. I feel like I'm gonna get, like, quad boarded here in a second. Oh, I don't know why I slightly turned left. That's not happening, is it? Ah, so close. I was gonna say, I went way too high. Okay. Where are your manual mods? They're all on vacation. I'm getting into Flight Sim and I found a small community to play with. That's been pretty funny. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I think I heard you talking about that in Frankie's chat too. Yeah, that's really cool. The sim games are fun. Is that one multiplayer or no? That's always really fun though when you find like another game that has like a good community with it too. Pretty neat. Yeah, dude, nobody wants to fight me today. Hi, it's me. I'm the annual mod. Ban Mark. Well, do we just leave these people? Like, I want somebody who wants to fight me. Do you know what I mean? It's nice to feel wanted, and I want this galley to want me. And I don't think they do. I don't want to chase them. Normally, if I'm just like vibing offline, I have a lot more patience to just like chase people to the ends of the earth, but I can't be bothered. I want like a good fight. Still nobody on the Burning Blade, which is fine. We don't want that anyway. Yeah, we'll hop. Whoa. Do I have loot? No. It doesn't matter if I did. It's fine. Yeah, I was flying corgi. Oh, they turn now. Okay. I don't think it'll dive me. I should probably cancel that. Now you want to fight, huh? I might just have to try for chains here and hope that they hit. That was way too high. That was front mast. That's mid. Load the... Oh, I couldn't hear anything. I know they did hit me a couple times, but... Oh, that's all their masts. Okay. Please catch. Please, please, please. Ugh. Don't pick up the pet! Please! What do you even have? Why? What is... That's a nice fish. Oh! Not the sword, please! Oh! No! Please! Stop with the throwing knives! Oh, no, no. Oh, it's a fucking barrel ball! You were gonna barrel ball me. Nope. I don't even have anything. I really want my boat to sink. Oh my god, they're crazy. Oh god. Oh no! Please! Listen, if you could just, listen, I'll go back to where I live and you can just keep that. This is not good. Please! Oh god. Please don't barrel ball me now, that would be really bad. Okay, we're just gonna, yeah, that's fine. Is one on? Okay, one's not on. Listen, it's fine. I thought they had more loot than that. Fine, we'll leave. I knew I had a lot of holes, but I wasn't aware that I had that many holes. Please, 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 please. Oh god, that would be... You're lying. Please don't backsplash. Oh my god, I think it almost did. Everything's fine. How's your streaming going? It's been the equivalent of this. It's been a vibe, though. I was, at the very beginning, we watched the update video, or the developer update, and I was just getting coarse bearded over and over again. Yeah, my beard is smooth now, but it was very coarse earlier, so... Once we did the fix for that, we were able to get back in game. We haven't really found too much, but it's been fun, though. It's been a lot of fun. It has been smooth since then. Very smooth. Yeah, I thought that they were gonna have, like, coral loot. They did not. I don't want dinky merchant loot. Where even are they? Oh, they're way over there. Okay. That's fine. Dude, I'm so annoyed with the audio cutting out. There was like a solid minute when I was on that galley where I just didn't have any audio. Because of the wavelength thing, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to like reinstall that tonight, I think. So I got some food as well. Meg, please. Leave me alone. Yeah, for anyone who, I didn't know this, but if you're having the coarse beard problem, if you just sign out of your Xbox in-game and then sign back in, apparently that helps. Which I was very confused about, because Xbox was the thing having the issue, so I very much thought it was just gonna, like, keep me out of game forever. But it worked. Meg, please go away. Yeah, they just had, like, merchant crates. I want, like... I want to get somebody that is, like, stacking some loot. I don't think we can go, though, because of Meg. You can play on a server, but there aren't any ways to interact with people within the game. Best you can do is meet up at the same location and fly together. Oh, so you can run into people. That's cool. Some people play on a network called VATSIM, and that's for really hardcore people, because you're expected to fly as if you're flying a real-life plane. Well, kind of neat, because all the airports are managed by actual people. I guess it's like a very serious RP server. Whoa. That's honestly really fucking sick, though. I love that people get into it that much. Yeah, I knew, like, the flight sim stuff was, like, pretty big with some people, but I didn't know the RP was, like, so hardcore. That's cool. I don't think the galley's gonna go. Yeah, they're not gonna come back. I want to find a Fort of the Dam before the end of the night. This is the one game I haven't played much of, but this always looks like a blast. Oh, did you haven't played Seas very much? I don't know why I thought you did. It's it is very fun. It's got a lot of bugs, a lot of problems, but there's always fun to be had. Even when you're kind of just like derping around with other crews. Sorry, there's like something on my monitor. The newest Microsoft Flight Sim was when kids were bullying other kids by sending clips of them crashing their planes into other kids' houses. Oh, you can have a house in game too? That's kind of neat. Oh, just once or twice. I don't know why I thought you played this. Like a bunch. Yeah, what's your, like, main game then? Is it the, like, doing sim games, or you just kind of, like, do lots of variety? Like their actual house? Is it like a real world, like, map in Flight Sim? I don't think I knew that either. Oh, it uses Google Earth. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's actually really cool. Very neat. I did not know that. So you can literally just travel all over. That's kind of cool. Do a lot of variety. I don't have one solid game. Honestly, it's very fun to do variety, though. I have put way too many hours into this game. What is up with the burning blades, y'all? Is this the luck that everybody else is just getting tonight, or is it just me? You know, you have to know how to fly the plane with a lot of detail, expecting to know all the airport takeoff landing protocols. Whoa. That's crazy. Let's see what we got. Oh, a 6 streak, and they're just about to lower it. Damn, I would go for that too if... Oh, that sucks. Well, we'll dig up what's here. Oh god, I hate digging on these islands. I'm gonna AFK for like 2 minutes, and then when I come back, we will hop out of the server. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. I'm back. Also freezing to death. Yo, what's up, Kyber? Welcome in. Boat, back on the boat game? Dude, I have resisted. I've resisted any game with water lately. Last time I played a game with water was, I fucking don't even know when. Don't even know when. I've been doing a lot of, like, horror games. A lot of horror games. Let's see. Which I love, by the way. I fucking love the horror stuff. That is my shit. Also, dude, anything with water and horror, though? Oh my god. You're joking. I don't know how to dig on these islands. They're still kind of confusing to me. Right here? Yeah, okay. Wet horror, my favorite. Love it. The best. Also, hi Nightfire, welcome in. Now that a lot of people are done with their Burning Blade comms, you can find a lot of unmanned Burning Blades and they take forever to change world events. Dude, I was wondering if the time on those was, like, way higher than some of the other world events because it's all I find now. I hate that I typed that. I take it. You can't. That's not how the internet works, though. So that's forever, and I will never forget. Also, I have candy corn now. I'm happy. Getting self-conscious about it. Yeah, I was like, who am I without water? And you want to know what's even crazier? Never seen the ocean. In person. How'd the move go, by the way? Dude. I don't fucking recommend driving a U-Haul for 15 hours on the windy-ass roads of West Virginia in the dark of the night. One of the, like... I love a horror game, but that shit was too real. I did not like that. I'm also, like, the worst person to have in a car for a long, extended period of time. I hate being in a car. I'm constantly on edge and terrified. No, I moved to North Carolina, but we had to go through West Virginia. Honestly, Virginia's the better state. I'm so sorry to West Virginia, but, like, we just don't really need that. The roads are awful. The mountains are pretty, but, like, Virginia already kind of has that. So. Yeah, it was awful. Damp spooky? Well, I know what my, future stream titles are gonna have to be. Just about to ask if you moved. The background looks different from the last stream. Yeah, I haven't set shit up in here, to be honest. I when I moved, I couldn't fit my shelves. And so I just can't set anything up yet. My shelves were the one thing that did not fit in the truck. But they were like super cheap and kind of fucked up anyway. I'm in West Virginia right now, it feels like. Oh no, why? Is it raining? Yeah, Kuiper, the drive was awful. I hated it. And the kicker was we had to make that drive 3 separate times. So the first drive was in a U-Haul for 15 hours, which should have been... We expected the U-Haul trip to be longer just because it's a U-Haul, but we were going like maybe 55 on interstate roads, which, you know, due to like wind resistance and all that other shit, like semis zipping past you was just fucking terrifying to me. And then once we got to North Carolina, dropped off the U-Haul, we had to drive back to Ohio. And so you would think like, oh, the worst of it's over. Nope. The drive back to Ohio, there was a fuck ton of fog. I don't have the sword anymore. And there was no visibility, so we couldn't see. So that drive took maybe like anywhere from like 10 to 12 hours. I don't actually remember. But we had to drive back to Ohio to get my cats because we couldn't bring them in the U-Haul. Shockingly enough, the best part of the drive was from Ohio to North Carolina with the cats in the car. Like, they did so well. They did way better than I expected them to do. We had one cat vomit toward the very end of the drive. And other than that, it was fine. They were so well behaved. I was honestly fucking impressed. You also have to radio everything that people are doing. Oh, you have to say it all in like the code too? Wow, that's wild. That's kind of cool though. I really like the RP aspect of some games. I do like that. Do people get stuck on walls and stuff when the ship rocks around? Oh, absolutely, Nate. Yeah, all the time. All the time. Boat is sticky. Boat is very sticky. But yeah, I don't recommend being in a U-Haul for that long. It was awful. It was not great. It's fun to watch, I'll give it that. Yeah, I enjoyed watching, like, Red Dead RP and, like, a little bit of GTA RP. I just could never, like, get into it. Yeah, 15 in North Carolina, 12 to Ohio, and then 10 back to North Carolina again, so... And that was all within the span of, what, like 3-4 days? Do not recommend. It was fucking awful. But yeah, I haven't really set up the background yet. I had, like, a bunch of cosplays that I wanted to try to do, like, the week of Halloween, and we were so fucking tired. I was drained. I couldn't even manage it. Alright, let's see what we got on the map. Hopefully we can find something. There's one boat just chilling. Do we hold out for Fort of the Damned? I really want one. Oh, they might... Are they doing the fleet? Oh, they are doing the fleet. I don't really want fleet loot. Yeah. Oh, 4 days into... Yeah. Yeah, no, it was not fun. But it's all finally over with, thank God. Yeah, it was a bad time. Alright. Fort of the Damned. I forgot we had food up here too. Oh yeah. It feels so weird playing Sea Thieves solo again. It's so strange. Hoping to work on a cosplay for an anime convention next year, but I'm a cosplay noob. Honestly, don't let that discourage you at all. You gotta start somewhere. But also, like, I would recommend... Oh god, what is her name? I'll have to look it up. It starts with a K. I think it's Kamui. Kamui. Oh god. Oh no. Speak of the fog and then... Oh god. Kamui Cosplay, I watched a lot of her videos to help me learn how to do things with like EVA foam. And also like moldable clay foam. And it helped so much because I'm a very like visual learner, so I need to like watch somebody do something and then do it myself as opposed to like being explained how to do something. And it was incredibly helpful for the first cosplay that I made. Well, technically the second that I did. Morrow's Peak. Skull Keep. Oh, they're doing a normal skull fort? Nah. We don't compromise. I want a Fort of the Damned. But yeah, the first cosplay that I didn't really have to make much for. The first cosplay I did was Clementine from The Walking Dead. Which, I probably have pictures somewhere that I could pull up. That was the first one I did. I kind of just had to like weather some clothes for that and then buy a hat. The second one I did was actually from Sea of Thieves, so I did a Belle cosplay. And that one I made every fucking detail for. I made the hat, I made the corset, I made the jacket. Every single part of that was like very handmade. And I was so fucking happy with how it turned out. Have not done the Belle cosplay in a long time though. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Yeah, and I also, so I did, those were like my first two. And then I also did Pennywise, I did Freddy, I did Billy from Jigsaw, or from Saw. God, what else have I done? I've done a lot. I did Chucky. I'm like forgetting the ones I've done now. Ugh! A lot of like horror icons, for sure. This island is just atrocious. I hate it. Belle cosplay is so good. Thanks. I was very proud of that one. Oh god. Listen, I don't PvE, okay? It's not what I do. What the fuck? It's like near the red thing, which where is that? That's like right there. No, it's like a singular one. Where? Yeah, I did a couple others. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. Oh, here it is. Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, doing cosplays is fun, especially when, like, you're just kind of starting out. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like cosplay is something that you're consistently learning. Like, you're never just gonna be, like... You've never learned everything that you can for it. Like, you're always gonna learn, like, some new skill or some new way to do something. Which is very fun. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but your cosplay you did for Halloween was really well done. There was a game called, what the fuck was it called? Alessia's Dollhouse. There was like a really spooky character for that game that I cosplayed. I'm glad you liked it though. That was fun. That was a fun one. Not as like well known, but it was still pretty fun to do. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, I want to do more. I have a Beetlejuice cosplay that I've been wanting to do for a really long time, and I've just never gotten around to it. I feel like the first one I want to do is very detailed. Yeah, that's another thing as well, is like the super detailed ones you could end up working on. Like, it could be quick or it could just take ages. Take all these. Oh, nope. Yeah, the Belle one that I did, that was probably the most detailed of all the ones that I did so far. The rest were, like, more so in the makeup than the outfit. I never said I liked it, I just said it was well done. Damn, okay, fuck. Shit, alright. I think I just saw a raccoon. In North Carolina? What the hell? They're following me from Ohio. It's the Ohio cats. Dude, not a singular Fort of the Damned today. So sad. No, I know, Bun. I'm just saying. I have a picture of, like, there were a bunch of stray cats where I lived before. Like, next door to me, the people would, like, feed them. And there were a couple days where I went out there and there was just, like, a raccoon just chilling in a group of cats. Like, they were just vibing, like, best friends. And I was like, what the fuck? They're so chill. There's so many phantoms here. Thank you. But no, I haven't played that game. I'm not really crazy about anime, to be fair. I have a couple that I like, but I think it's more so that I just liked the show, and I'm not really like a huge fan of just anime in general. I'm gonna bring it in. You ain't bringing a raccoon into this house. I will murder you. You can stay outside with your fucking pet raccoon. In the sense that I liked it, but it creeped me out a lot. Yeah, it was... I think the eyes is what did it the most. Oh, Ohio cat lives in our yard? Dude, we get buzzards out here. Like, big ones. It's fucking spooky. I don't like it. Yo, what's up, Shumba? Welcome in. Dude, I'm doing well. This is my first day back playing Seas in quite a bit, because I thought today was update day, and it's not. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How's work going? How's travel? Character I want to do is from Genshin called Kanich. I just love his color palette. I don't think I've never seen any of the characters from that game. Yeah, y'all, if you're not following Shumba, by the way, absolutely throwing. I don't know if you've been doing much Seas. I feel like I haven't really been watching as much Twitch as I normally do, but I know some people have gotten back into Nightmare mode. I know you did for a bit, but those buzzards can fuck right off. Yeah, one of them took the biggest shit on Mark's car. Like, the biggest. Kind of wild. They're spooky, though. And there's a dog across the street. Listen, animals are just fucking different here. There's a dog that lives across the street, and all the buzzards, like, if you go outside early enough in the morning, they're all just, like, hanging out with the dog. Like, I thought that they were gonna, like, attack the dog or something. No, they're just chilling. They're best fucking friends. In Ohio, we have the raccoons that just hang out with the cats, but in North Carolina, you have buzzards that hang out with dogs, and I'm just like, what in the fuck? What in the animal discovery is this? Doing great. Still play SOT, just been busy. Yeah, that's fair. Also, there's not really been, from what I hear anyway, a ton going on in SOT, so that is absolutely valid. There's nobody. Oh, damn it. I should have, I'm gonna try and dig that. It's kind of far, though, but whatever. Super packed last few days. From Kansas to Vegas to Indianapolis, and then back home, but back home now? Holy shit. So, do you get to do any, like leisure things while you're traveling, or is it just, like, do they kind of keep your schedule pretty tightly packed when you're out? That's crazy, though. How many of the 50 states would you say that you've been to? How many out of the 50? I've only really been to places on the East Coast. I've not really been West Coast at all. Ever. Plan on changing that, though. Oh, God. Okay. Right about here? Yeah. Yeah, it's very much a bucket list item to make it to California and be able to visit Cerro Gordo up in the mountains. God, I would love that so much. But yep, only been to a couple different states on the East Coast. Never really got to do much travel. And the longest I've been in a car is like 8 hours. Well, I guess now 15 since I was in a U-Haul for 15 hours, but... Alright. 4 to the dam. Please. Give it to me. I just want one. Not asking for a lot, Rare. Okay. When we're working, we don't get to do much extra, but the biggest trip was for... Oh, that's good. Was for fun, then Indianapolis for 1.5 days, and then back home. Gotcha. At least you get to kind of do, you know, some fun traveling. I feel like it would kind of suck to go to all those states and never be able to, like, sightsee or anything. I mean, still really cool that you get to travel, though. Hopefully it's, like, in... Like, hopefully you're flying, though, and not, like, driving too much. Saragora Hotel should be finished relatively soon. Yeah, I want to go so bad. I feel like when I originally, if you guys are interested in like travel stuff or kind of like, you know, any sort of preserving history content, like exploring mines, that kind of thing, if you look up Ghost Town Living on YouTube, very, very fun, chill watch, but also like very inspirational and just interesting. But when I first found his channel, he was so small and tiny, and like, I think I got recommended it. Oh shit. Oh dear God, that's a lot of beams. Careful what you wish for, I suppose. Oh God, I'm crashing. But yeah, when I first found his channel, he was so tiny, and like all these years later, he's grown so much, and so I feel like it would be probably pretty damn expensive to visit up there, but I would love to save up to do that one day. Also, don't mind our doors, they need WD-40. Sounds like a fucking haunted house every time you open that door. Yeah, that's... it's like... that was a lot. Okay, let's see. I think we should have enough, like, food and stuff. Oh, God. Well, you know what? It's our first day back. Whatever happens is gonna fucking happen, you know what I mean? I'm solo, so it's just, it is what it is. That's a lot of beams, dude. Colorado's probably been one of the best states to work in. Prettiest is probably West Virginia. You're making me mad that you just said that. Because I was literally just talking about how I had to drive 15 hours from Ohio to, because I just moved to North Carolina. And during the drive, the roads in West Virginia, like, don't get me wrong, the mountains are beautiful, but the roads in West Virginia are fucking miserable. There's construction, there's one lanes, the interstates are just constantly just fucking windy and, like, awful. I hated it with a passion. I do not like West Virginia. It is pretty, I'll give you that, but it's not worth, and I hate being in cars, so that's probably part of the reason, but... Also, hi Lloyd, welcome in. How have you been hopping servers for Fort of the Dam? Is it like a voyage? So basically, here, let me cancel this so I can show you. So you can dive servers now. I don't know if you know about that, but you basically go here, go to voyages. What I do is I pick the quickest voyage to do. So I do Gold Hoarder, Pirate Treasure Map, and then Dive 2, which it's not going to let me do right now because I just did. But basically, you dive to the location, which takes you to a new server. I don't actually do the voyage unless I want to hop again. But yeah, it takes you to a new server, so you can find new stuff. And if you don't do the voyage, because I just canceled it, then there's a cooldown, but if you go ahead and dig up the chest quickly, then you can do it again and hop to a new server, so... thought you guys were just moving nearby. Yeah, all the way to NC, yeah. Which, like, I've not really traveled much, and I've never lived anywhere other than Ohio, so it was a very big change. Still very much is. Mostly driving from 8 to 17 hours. Holy, that's wild. I couldn't. That's a, yeah, that's a lot of driving. That's crazy. It's a single dig. The Gold Hoarder quest that I just showed you, those you have to dig 2 times. And then once you're done with that voyage, you can immediately vote down another one and dive. I think these people might be heading to Reapers, though. I feel like... There must be somebody else there, because they're not leaving yet. We do have Overheal. I'm gonna get, like, a piece of meat, though. Got some boys. Well, we got a boy. One boy is good. Yo, what's up, Paige? Failure, welcome in. How are you guys? Dude, so many, like, old familiar faces. Alright, what is your boat name? Oh, no. It's menacing and ominous. As long as we got candy corn, we vibing. They're fighting somebody, but I don't see... Are you fighting a cannon rowboat? Like, where is your enemy? Oh. Oh, 2 brigs. Oh, God. I just want to remind all of you. I just want to take my hourly reminder to tell you that I haven't played this game in so long. Forgive me for what's about to happen. Because it's gonna be fucking bad. 2 brigs is not good. Oh shit, this brig is fucking up the other brig, okay. I mean, that is the Reaper boat. I'm assuming they already sank this boat, and this boat's coming back for seconds, maybe thirds. Visited Virginia, Wisconsin, and California, passed through a few others, but didn't really visit. Yeah, there were a couple states that I passed through when I was younger that I didn't really... I wouldn't even say that I went there because it was just so brief. Oh, they sunk so quick. Where it was like, you want to ford the dam, right? There's so many beams, like, all spread out, too. I wonder if it's bugged. It's hard to tell. We'll see. I'm just relaxing, might slot in a few. Hell yeah. Yeah, I thought the update was today, so I got kind of baited into playing by myself, not paying attention. But the entire beginning of the day was just filled with getting force spirited over and over again, so I'll spread the good word. If anyone else is having that issue, just sign in and out of Xbox, and it should fix it for you. Hopefully. What sales do you have? Can't really tell. Yeah, the update got delayed. I think, what, twice now? Damn! That's a good first shot. I don't want to shoot quite as high as they are. Maybe a little lower. Holy shit. Well, I need help. Dude, is everyone just open crew today? What's going on? Everybody's friends busy? Thought I heard somebody. Hands up. One ball still work. Can't confirm. It's one of the only things we have left, so enjoy it. You have decent shots, too. Oh! Good lord! One ball's work, but I don't really want to test it. I'm gonna turn back around. I feel like for a crew like this, I am probably gonna have to respect the left side rule is to not get one ball while patching mast. Having a hard time sleeping, but otherwise all good. Tried out a new game. Tales and Drinks, super fun and chill. Oh, neat. I haven't heard of that. My game audio keeps cutting out. It's fucking with me. I have not heard of that. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of variety lately, so it's been kind of nice. Ontario, Quebec, BC, and Alberta, and Canada. Nice. Yeah, again, I think I went to Canada once when I was like super, super young, but I was not old enough to remember it. Kind of hoping that we can make this last long enough for another boat to come into. I'd like a multi-ship battle. I think it's pushed back till, what, 2 days from now? I think? Or is it tomorrow? Oh, no. Tomorrow, okay. Oh my god. Harpoon me. Absolutely not, sir. I don't know you. I don't know you from a can of paint. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to respect the left side rule just for this crew. I don't have a lot of chains, that's also gonna be a bit of a yikes fighting a brig. Didn't crank wheel fully, but I don't... I thought I heard a board. Oh, I did, okay. I'm gonna leave that hole unpatched for now. I'm assuming that other boat's probably gonna come back if they see us fighting. I hope. Darby, don't do it right now, sir. I am in a fight. that not... I didn't get a hit marker for that. That was strange. Did he grab other ladder? I'm hearing so many things. I thought I heard the grab. Weird. I missed again. Little Reaper PJ boy. Might as well patch that hole. Oh, it's still postponed. It was tomorrow? Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. So it's indefinite right now. Okay. Damn with the mask, dude. Chill. My audio is gone. Okay. Oof. They're good at hitting the mast. Fuck. Very good at hitting the mast. That was kind of a toss-up if we were going to be able to eat in time. I didn't want to risk it. He dunged my bell! Oh, you don't know what you've done. Oh, that was so close. Oh, this is probably it. I don't have my sails lowered enough. And my audio's gone. Sick. Love that for me. We should be able to get behind here, but I don't have any chains. Which is unfortunate as fuck. Someone just randomly boarded them that's not one of their people? Oh, and I think I killed the boarder. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, that's so sad. Hit the chain, or hit the mast once. Hit it twice. Come on. We got it. Nice. Need to straighten this out though. Get a bucket. Oh, somebody boarded them from a rowboat. Dude, it must have been from the brig that they sunk. And now they just eat away because brigs are fucking impeccable. Kill them again. One balls do work. Can confirm. Can confirm. I might. Not having any chains, I don't know how this is gonna go. Phone a friend. I might. It's so, it feels weird not playing at all, and then to go back to playing solo, it feels so wonky, but I do love it though. I'm hoping another boat comes in, and maybe we can board somebody and steal some chains. That would be nice. I just saw some boys though. I feel like boys are kind of a really good rigging ball if you can time it well. Boys are a very good rigging ball. It's typically what I like to use them for. Oh, hi Dara, welcome in. How are you? You're doing well. Oh, chains. Fuck. Nope. No, no. Please. So lucky that did enough damage. Is that another border? I think it was. Thank God for blunderbombs when blunderbuss doesn't work anymore. See, the annoying thing is like, just the repetitive ass boarding. We have plenty of cannons, we just don't have chains. Oh, who's getting skelly shipped? Please, pray tell. I would love to know. Oh, I was so close to hitting. It's gonna be me. Fuck, I can hear the rumblies. God damn you! This, well, I'm thinking things. I'm processing. I'm buffering. What kind of curse ball are you? It's an anchor ball. They're so far away. Wait. Don't! Dude. Okay. You know? I'm so happy about that. Could not be happier. Well, I was hoping we could maybe, like, steal an anchor ball. Maybe if they see this, though, they might come back. That's what I'm hoping for. Put an anchor up. I mean, kind of no point, but... I don't see them coming back yet. Oh, my wheel's broken. Oh, they are coming back. Okay, cool. Sick. We need to figure out a way to juke the skelly off of us right now. We can kind of like spin around the island. That might do it. Oh, no, no. Please, no anchor ball, please. I love how they only like zoom. They're like, Skelly ship, get her. She's getting PV'd. Okay. Could potentially work out in our favor, but it could also just completely fuck us over. We'll see. Ooh, that was close. Way too close. Yeah, shoot them! Do it! Hell yeah. What do we have? No, that's not what I want. I don't know if this is gonna go well for me, but we'll see. No, they might turn just too much. Oh no, we got that one. Make that. Why am I not reloaded? There we go. Oh, hell yeah.
I need help.
I need help. Please. Need help right now. Oh! Excuse me. Thank you! Oh no. Thanks. Okay. Perfect. It's beautiful. Can't hear anything. My audio cut out. Cool. Sick. I'm stuck! Please! The fucking skelly ship anchored him. Oh no. Oh god. Please. No. Go, go, go. Please don't get one balled. Holy shit! Okay. We're fine, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Where did I drop their loot off at? Because I don't know. We did circle them, so... I think, like, here, maybe? Oh god, I don't know, though. They're kind of like... Oh, did they ram or did they anchor? Oh, there it is. I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. Whew. Alright. That'll get your fucking heartbeat going. They were close to sinking there. If we stayed on. I just wanted to go back to my boat because I didn't know. I didn't know what the whole situation was. Alright, Skelly Ship's gonna get in between us, so... We're gonna turn back around. Skelly Ship's actually doing us good right now, I think. Wait. I thought we were anchored. Never mind. I was about to say. I spoke too soon. If we can just do what we do in Nightmare... There's no fucking shot. I didn't shit. Oh my god. They're kind of far away. This is our only chance. Krang? That's all. Alright, pick up the loot, pick up the loot, pick up the loot. Dude, they are gone. They're gone with the wind. I wish you could, like, harpoon curse balls out of someone's cannon. That would be fucking sick. Gimme! It's mine. Fuck off. Crank, thank you for the 500 bits. Alright. Gimme, gimme. They're so far away. Okay, honestly, we got like a good amount though. I'm not mad about that. Listen, when you're solo, you kind of have to just improvise. Darby, don't you do it. Alright, where's the hole? There it is. Yeah, Jello. I'm honestly shocked that that worked. And then we were able to like perfectly get back to the boat. That was beautiful. Oh, I need ammo. Apparently my muscle memory did not tell me to get ammo. Alright, Skelly Ship actually worked in our favor. I'm happy about that. I think they do have a burning blade sword? Yeah, they do. Where are they keeping it? It's like in the back. They must have it below deck. Oh, I should have went for that. That would have been sick. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We might sink, and we don't have chains. Let's go ahead and get like, 2 of the boys. Blunders in case they board. I don't know if they know that I got a lot of their stuff, though. See, this is why I love Naval, because I feel like we can board them if we want to, but I do think if we're able to, like, demass them naturally with cannons, I think we can get them down. Where the fuck? Okay. Oh, is that a manned burning blade coming this way? Oh, no, okay. They might just be trying to get to Reapers to, sell it, honestly, though. Ooh, they got, like... They got good gold for their loot, what the hell? We take that. Dude, honestly, man, every time I steal loot, I just think about, like, oh, that would be so good in Nightmare mode, you know what I mean? That'd be so fucking good. It, like, hurts my heart to play on my main account and actually, like, get loot. Oh. Well, I'm glad I checked. Dude, that with the mast hits, honestly. Kind of insane. If we weren't northwest, fuck it. Might have to here. Listen! Fucking mast, dude. I love the not being able to load cannons bug. That's my favorite, personally. I don't know about you guys, but that's mine. Hit their mast once. They're kind of... I might be able to get in front of them here, which... Being northwest doesn't help that, really, but... Pay attention for the island. they're just gonna sell it or lower, honestly. Oh, you know what we'll do? Do we have time? I think we do have time. We have time. We have time. Where are you, monkey? Monkey, come here. Monkey, you're my only crewmate. Monkey, please! You have to go over there so they don't turn in. Okay, thank you. Monkey strat always works when you're solo. Yeah, they're like, we can't turn in now. Alright, mast is good, we're chilling. Yo, how many times have they broken my mast? That's crazy. Too many. Alright, if they go south, that's honestly a lot better for us. Oh, please don't be kegs. Good lord. Oh, they're kind of like raisin. They're coming back. I thought they were just gonna leave. It's a possibility they just don't want to fight near Reapers, which... thank God. Big lag. Please just natural one of their masts. Dear God, it's me. Poland boat. Thank you. Without that prompt, there is a strong possibility, Darby, that I would just never know. Darby, really, seriously, sir, you cannot be throwing this hard. So they can hit it with normals, but... okay. I don't have any chains. Please let that hit. Oh my days. Darby, you're actually a psycho. He's throwing. He's actually throwing. Oh my god. Sick. Darbs, bud, I love you more than I can express. It. Oh, we could have gotten like at least a 1 roll there if not for that. Your mass is taking damage. I've taken more emotional damage than mass damage, which is saying something because I've taken a lot of mass damage. If they send a border now, I'm kind of fucked. I feel like I should peel out, but I just don't want to. I'm at least gonna like loosen the turn a bit. Killed one. They shot a Darb collar. Yeah, if I didn't have holes, I should have known that once I one-balled that guy to like tighten back up because they were gonna peel out. That's fine. He almost threw that fight. Yeah, put him in jail. One-balling that guy was the thing that did it, apparently. That was all I need. That was the one guy was carrying. What? Did they hop off with the sword or something? I didn't see. I didn't think they did. Dude, it was the bilge. He came up to like see sunlight and to throw out a bucket and then just... yeah, he was the glue. And the merm just went away. Wait, do you think that they, like, some of them left? Because they didn't want to deal with it anymore? He was the glue. Holy shit, I did not know if we were actually going to get that or not. I have no audio. Cool, sick. Oh, we did. Wait. 0! Never mind. I don't care. It's fine. It's not about the gold, of course. It's really just always about the glory. Keep that. I'm kind of tempted to... I don't really want to turn all this into Reapers. Maybe we just turn in the Reaper chests. I do probably actually need those combinations. Yeah, he got tired of bucketing, just like the last guy. Dude, you know what? Solo, first day back. We haven't sunk yet, fingers crossed. I'm just gonna make sure there's no galley while I'm saying that, because you just never know. Okay, because I have a way of saying things and then just... you know, jinxing it. Yeah, nobody ever... Dude, I don't bucket. I hardly ever bucket. They had a good amount of loot, though. I thought it was going to be, like, 4 to the damn loot, but it wasn't, which is weird. See how many chains they had. I'm assuming it had to have been open through. They were using, like, text. 40 cannons. Okay. Was that one that I already grabbed? I'm so confused. Well, I'm not gonna question it. Also, Darby coming in here just absolutely throwing. Pretty sure that burning blade is still unmanned, though. Dude, honestly, I think we won because of the monkey. If they didn't think that I shot my monkey crewmate over to Reapers, I think they would have just turned in, guaranteed. I did get the flag too. Nice. You're moving and grooving, not just dancing at the bowsprit. Yeah, they were. I mean, I don't know what happened. They were doing stuff when I got on the boat, and then when I left, they were just like, well, what is purpose? What do now? Oh, you know what? If it was open crew, when I dropped off some of the loot, they might have just, like, got upset by that and just left. They're like, what the fuck's the point? Neat. Very, very cool. Yeah, I think most of the stuff we just drop off at Sovereign's. I ain't gonna lie though, like, I only really want the Reaper chests, so I don't really want the rest of this. Well, okay, I lied, I do want that. Isn't there a comm? Oh god. Speed bump! I was using that to help slow down. Don't worry about that. And it worked. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Perfect. I mean, listen, they don't call this the beach barnacle for nothing. It's very intentionally named that. Yeah, I think there might be a commendation for turning in those, like, new gold hoarder trinkets or whatever to the Reaper. So I might turn those in here, because I don't think I've done that much. Maybe one of the things I haven't done. What did I do with it, though? Nope. Nothing in there. Yeah, I'm confused. Like, they had maybe a total of, like, 40 cannons left. Maybe that was another reason why they left. Oh, okay. They had a little bit more. I don't even want that. There we go. Dude, I still can't believe the fucking sword was a 0. Is that just most of them now? Because I feel like every server is a Burning Blade, and like, most of the time they're manned when I see them, but I'm just like, I never want to go for them. I feel like when the, when that update first came out and there was an exploit for like, getting crazy streaks of Burning Blade, I feel like people did it then, but then after that I feel like it just kind of died. We'll turn that in, well I guess here is fine. It's a 0. I don't think you get rep for that. Yeah, dude, they're so fucking laggy. I mean, fighting on them's fun, but like, you have to be mindful of the fact that you know that you're going into that ready to just lag out of your fucking mind. It's fun, though. Alright, let's turn these in, because I... Do I have a hold? Nope. Yeah, they're super fucking laggy, though. What did I just do with that? Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot they moved him down. Oh, sorry. Forgot you were here. Completely forgot about that guy. Poor Flameheart, what is his purpose now? Who even is he? Put him back in the sky, dude. He had such purpose in the sky. Or at the very least, when you walk into Reaper's hideout, he should just be like... just absolutely raging. Losing his fucking mind. If they undid trinkets from Captaincy and undid the Burning Blade, serviceability would be so much better. I mean, Captaincy doesn't even really work anyway. I can't remember the last time I scoped into, like, multiple ships in the same area and all of them actually had the name. It's been broken for a while. But yeah, Captaincy was a huge lag bomb. I don't even know if I want all the rest of this, do I? I wanted the trinkets. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna turn the rest of this in. I might, though. However, I think what I'm gonna do, because it is late for me, in terms of streamer time, and I'm hungry. I forgot to eat before stream, which, my bad. Big mistake. Let me see who's live. I'm assuming, what is today? Today's Wednesday. I'm assuming I know where we're gonna go. Oh yeah, I know. I know. Just blank banner. I feel like most of the time, yeah. I have to tell you something super duper important. Do it quick. Your time is running out. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to Looney, who, another solo player. I was gonna say another very, very good solo player, but that would mean that I am also, and I'm honestly throwing today. I am washed. But yeah, Looney's a very, very solid solo player. You'll learn a lot from him. If you enjoy, like, the solo stuff, the challenge of that, he's very knowledgeable. He's done a lot of, like, Sea of Science. He knows all the things. So, honestly, if you have any questions, ask Looney, and he will probably know the answer. No, I'm not telling you because you said it demanding. Well, fine then. We'll just leave on a cliffhanger. I told people earlier I wasn't going to do that, but here you are. Yeah, anyway, if you guys don't mind sticking around, I'm going to send you over to Looney. But yeah, I haven't played Seas in a hot minute, so anyone who came with any of the raids, we got so many raids today, so thank you guys for hanging out for the majority of that, and honestly just, like, being vibey. Like, I feel like when people come in with a raid and they're just, like, vibing and, I don't know, talking and memeing and hanging out, like, that always makes me really happy, so thank you guys for that. And also just for the warm welcome back to Seas, because at the top of the day getting coarse bearded over and over again, I was gonna load up fucking who knows what at that point, but yeah, I don't know. Thank you guys for all the support, just for all the good vibes and everything. I appreciate it so fucking much. More than you will ever know. I'll be back Friday. I don't know when the update's
clap.
gonna be.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Trevor, thank you for the 123 bits. And thank you guys for just hanging out. Honestly, I appreciate it so much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always like, whenever I take a break from Seas, I'm like, I know that I'm gonna go back and have a good time, but like, sometimes it just depends. But you guys make that tenfold, so I really appreciate it so much. But yeah, go hang out with Looney. I'll be back on Friday, normal time, 5 p.m. EST. I don't know if the update's gonna be out by then, but if it is, we'll play Seas, and if not, then we'll do spooky shit, maybe, potentially. But yeah, go hang out with Looney. Enjoy the rest of your night. I will see you on Friday. Love you guys very much. Okay, bye.